Yo, we're back. All right, let's check. What's going on here? All right, we're good. What's up, everyone? Good to see everyone. Let me just double check the dog beast is setting here. All right, we're about to fight Vamp, I think. We just right outside here. That's right. The checkpoint puts you all the way back here, which is a good thing because there's a node, and knowing 3Dog, yep, we have our hands tied. Let's fix that. That's actually perfect. I do not like previous quick change. Much better. Alright, so we just started the drama with Rose and Raiden, right? Didn't want to miss out on those calls, which is easy here because if you go forward a little bit much, then it becomes about Emma and stuff. And yeah, we'll just make sure to get all the drama out of the way first. Let's see. Oh, we have a pet. Did 3Dog name Sea Louse? Are we going for Sea Lice ranking? If you finish the game with this in your inventory, regardless of your other stats, you get the Sea Louse code name and icon. So I guess we're going for that. Nice. NVGs. That's kind of rare. 2 dog tags, AK suppressor. Kind of fun to figure out what was going on. Oh, I was gone. Just looking in the inventory. Okay, cool. Porn. Oh my god, I'm gonna get 3Dog's channel banned. There's plenty of places where they tell you that it's dark, you need to use NVGs, especially in MGS1. MGS2 not so much, like MVGs are wildly useless in MGS2. Did we do a call about it? It's been a while since I even picked them up. Let's see what's going on here.
Emma's probably being kept in film.
Yeah. The Gazelle rank.
Those night vision goggles will let
The
you see
dog
in the dark.
farm
Goggles
evasions.
are equipped with an image intensifier that
Clearings.
amplifies even the lowest levels of light to produce clear images. Night vision devices were introduced in the 1940s. Since then, they've undergone several modifications to improve both sensitivity and resolution. Incidentally, the set you're using is a 4th generation model.
That's it. But is it 60 FPS on Switch?
Those thermal goggles provide night vision by creating images from heat distribution. The goggles have a resolution of over 400,000 pixels, and their equivalent noise thermal differential is under 0.05 degrees Celsius. This performance is largely attributed to the use of a 2-dimensional solid projection system with outstanding electric charge transfer capability. With these goggles, you can probably see Claymore mines that are rendered invisible with stealth camouflage.
Strange.
If you look around the necks of enemy soldiers, you can probably make out their dog tags. Get real.
Yeah, it's just 3Dog's turn for the marathon this month.
To throw something.
Yeah. 400,000 pixels. I don't think the Switch can run these thermal goggles. Alright, did we take a look at the Raven figurine here? Action figure. Can also walk underwater, MGS1 style. There it is. My personal theory is that this is the exact same one that was on the tanker, because where the tanker sank, they built a big shell, and now shell 2 is sucking in water from the ocean. So this might very well be the exact same Raven action figure from the tanker. It is to me. I don't know. Headcanon. Who made a Raven toy? McFarlane Toys. The official action figures for MGS2 back in the day. There's even, do we have... we don't have all the boxes, but... okay, it looks like we're missing it, but there is even a McFarlane Toys box that you can pick up. Let's go before we drown to death. You can slow down the consumption of the O2 gauge by tapping triangle at the same time. Oh, that's weird, because the save put us back here. So the door is open already, but the save put us back at the elevator, so we already saw Stillman. So yeah, if I don't tap triangle, see the O2 gauge goes down this fast. But if I start tapping it, there you go, it slows down. Oh, does Raiden even have an animation where you're just sitting still treading water? Did he put his hand in his mouth? Wait. I didn't know about this. If you sit still? He was doing that, didn't he? Shit, maybe... Wait a second. Some Death Stranding shit. I didn't know that was a thing. Maybe we need to get down first. Am I crazy, or was he putting his hand in front of his face? No, don't fight open door triangle. Yes, I'm tapping triangle now. Maybe it was just a motion. It looked like it for a second. Let's see if we do recall where Raiden is kinda traumatized by Stillman's body. No, I don't think there's animation for it. Oh, there it is! There you go! There is an animation for it. If you sit still and... Wait, if I let go triangle? No, he's still doing it. I actually didn't know that. I can't rotate the camera without also moving, so... It's gonna fuck it up. No way, I didn't know that animation was there.
Snake, it's Stillman. Stillman's here.
Yeah?
He was waiting for me.
Yep.
Right.
Fuck you, Raiden. I don't care about your psychological problems right now with Stillman's body. But yeah, it's kind of like when you're holding your breath for the torture. You have to tap triangle. You can also hold your breath underwater by tapping triangle. The game doesn't really tell you that. Now, Phantom Pain of my left nod. Remember, the tanker is moving the whole time. As you progress through the tanker, you know, when you get to deck 2, you hear the announcement, Verrazano Bridge checkpoint passed. And then it goes on a little bit longer, and then you have Ocelot saying, this ship is still in the lower New York harbor. Go look at where the Verrazano Bridge is on Google Maps. And you'll see that I think it's the last bridge before it kind of opens up in the bay. So they're kind of way past the channel at that point. That's why the big shell is all the way out there. That's where the tanker sank. The tanker moves as you get to the holds, you know? Wait, why am I trying to call Stillman? Yeah, more of that Rose drama.
What can I do for you, Jack? Jack, about trying to break into your room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
What?
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
Rose.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away. So
Did you get in?
yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Rose.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
So, one of those things that got kind of lost in translation. Every time they say my room, your room, it's not a room, it's an apartment. But that's kind of how it translates literally in Japanese. So they just left it that way in English. But when Rose says there wasn't anyone in your room, or when you look at the toilets and she's like, I'm afraid to ask, do you do that in my room too? They're talking about their apartments. It kind of got lost in translation a little bit there. Either that or Rose lives in a bathroom. I don't know. Alright. Unfortunately, the translator from one got fired. But yeah, who knows what a blasting MG2 would have been like. Pretty sure he would have understood the assignment a little better, but whatever.
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies.
Hey, Apache. Good to see you. The Master Collection cannot be played in Japanese officially. There is a mod for MGS2 that puts Japanese audio on English subtitles, but it's like out of sync and translation kind of off anyway. But no, they couldn't be bothered to do that.
Muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
There's something I want to point out in this scene. Well, a couple things.
Knew I was coming?
You've become...
When Vamp says your muscles are different, he can read Raiden's muscle movements as well, and he gets grazed by the bullet. That's because of the skull suit. When Raiden says that it applies pressure to him, that also makes his movements harder to read for Vamp.
Sometimes speaks the truth.
And then there's another something when Vamp's talking about what happened to Dead Cell.
Alive?
She was some time ago, but the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
Hey, Boxy, thank you for the
Did
raid.
you
Welcome
really
in,
think
everyone.
killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think
Oh,
again.
the BDU just goes over the skull suit.
Arsenal is still
But it doesn't
armed with
matter.
a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
This is no ordinary nuclear bomb. This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project.
So when he started
initiated by the
saying
current
6
president,
months ago,
and
we lost
scientists
everything we
has no
believed
idea
in.
of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently.
You're insane.
Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists.
Everybody who thinks a snake is
6
blonde
months ago,
and then just wants briefing,
everything we believed in.
look at
We
Vamp
were abandoned to take the fall in their
in
cover-up.
this
We
art
were
style.
labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder
He has
of
bright hair.
civilians, as well as our own
This is the
allies.
exact same
The public
style of
believed
lighting
every word,
as the
turning a
M just
deaf
one
ear to
briefing.
Whatever we had to say to the country.
We can all agree that Vamp was
Our
never
only
blonde at
goal
any
is
point.
to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created.
And yet
along
his hair
with
looks
them.
bright in this style.
Insane.
You're insane if you think the snake was blonde.
We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Exactly. Of course he's not blonde, but his hair looks bright because of the style, the
Final
lighting.
check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Same
Well,
thing with
it
Snake's
sounds
hair
like
and M1.
Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it.
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Alright, let's shoot Marvin in the face. If you shoot him exactly where one of his gunshot wounds are, either the forehead or his abdomen, where he got shot in the cutscene, then you'll get additional damage and he will yell in pain a little more like that. But hold on, I'm gonna let him do his little animation at the beginning. I usually interrupt it to shoot him there, but it's kind of cool. Let's let him do it. Alright, let's not fuck with the lights just yet. I'm gonna get him down to the last phase real quick so we can do the call related to his ninjutsu first, and then we'll start the fight again probably. Do it properly. Oh, you're not able to shoot the regular knives? You can definitely shoot the one where it binds your shadow though. Okay, let's do a little bit of cheese. Walk through the door. It's the same level. That's the boss fight. So if we go into hanging here, you can kind of trick him into trying to slowly slash Raiden with his knife. And as long as you stay close to him, he will keep doing that repeatedly, even if you get up. You get iframes here when you get up. So now we can do a little bit of this. Obviously you want to avoid that, but it's pretty slow. You gotta be touching him for him to try that again. I'm just doing this to get him down to his last phase, because that's when he starts using the technique that I want to get the call about. And we'll give him a little, just make sure. Hello. Get out of here. Okay, now we have these lights, and Raiden's casting shadow on both sides. So now that Vamp's in the last phase, he will start trying to bind the shadow. There you go. He can't move. Oof. Ah, I fucked it up. I got hit. I guess that cancels it. There it is again. Damn it. I was waiting for him to do it again. Okay, so if you get hit, it gets cancelled. So it's a little hard to get the call about it, because after it happens, you have to try and move a little bit until Raiden says something. He will say, "New body," or "I can't move." And after he says that, we can get the call about it, which is a really weird call, actually, because it starts with Raiden. It starts with Raiden talking about it to Snake first. It's like he's reciting some sort of, I don't know, verse from something. It's really weird. I wonder how that call works in Japanese. I don't know. Let's just get him down there again. You can't move once his knife nails your shadow or something like that. I fucked it up. I shouldn't have completed the combo there because that sends him flying away. It's one of the things you have to watch out for when doing this cheese method. It looks cheesy enough, but there's actually plenty of things that can go wrong while you're doing it. One of them being that you complete the combo, or you're not close enough to him, or you get slashed, or you accidentally send him flying some other way. Or you get too greedy with hits. I don't think it's quite down to the last phase yet. Maybe we'll throw in some tranquilizer. Yeah, it's the second last phase. Oof. Can also do some stamina damage by exploding the water. Okay, I already fucked it up. Oh my god, I didn't press triangle at the time.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Not even cheesing it right. Another thing you can do when he does the little jump is send them away with the Nikita. I should have done that actually. The Nikita is actually really effective. I want to do the fight properly, but I want to get the call first. That's a pain in the ass to get. And then little things that change your difficulty level. Of course, the damage that you receive and do, but also little things like the flight speed of his knives. His knives are much faster on higher difficulties. And then other things like, on lower difficulties, he will walk around slowly before he tries to slash you instead of rushing up to you, like on higher difficulties. And then we can have him do his little dance when you use auto aim. Okay, that should do it. Do we have any rations? No, we have sea lice. Oh, he tried. There it is.
My body.
There we go. That Raiden said, "My body." Barrel Daryl, thank you for the prime sub. Come on, give me a call.
You can't move once his knife nails your shadow.
Shadow binding? Are we talking about some kind of ninjutsu?
I don't think so. It's probably some form of hypnotism.
Hypnotism.
I'm guessing it's the power of suggestion, augmented by his speech and movements, coupled with the manipulation of the light reflecting off the blade of his knife.
What should I do?
Can't think of any way to break his spell on such a short notice. The easiest thing to do is to make sure his knife doesn't fit your shadow.
Right. If his knife nails your shadow, you won't be able to move for a while. If this happens, your only option is to rapidly press a button and move the left stick around to free yourself from his
That's
spell.
not true. That's not the only option. You can do other stuff. You can shoot the knife that's binding your shadow. You can shoot the lights out so that you don't have a shadow. Let's try that. Ah, fuck. Or you can get hit, I guess. I'm actually curious to see if he can destroy the light while it's holding you. Does that go away? Yeah, it does. I could have also shot the knife, which I can do now. There we go. Much better than what Sneak said. Your only option is to wiggle around. No, it's not. But, okay, let's let him do his little dance now. Oof. So if we use auto aim, he will... Come on, do his little dance. There we go. He's kind of going crazy though because it's the last phase. Maybe it's not a good phase to do it. hit him with it. There you go. That's what happens if you try shooting him by holding L1, which is auto aim. You will read your movements. But it's actually still really useful. Oh, that's gonna kill me. That's fine. I wanted to start over anyway. It's really useful to just tap L1. If you just tap it, you can follow him around as he's going crazy like that, jumping all over the place. But just make sure you let go of it when you actually want to shoot him. So I think this fight is how I found out that this game has auto aim, because they tell you don't use the target lock function. Like, wait, what? Target lock function? What? But it's actually really useful if you just tap it. Just don't try to shoot him while you're holding it. Can't hear you.
Relax, he doesn't have you all figured out. Right, don't use the target locking function. Vamp will anticipate your trajectory if you do, and you'll never manage to land a shot. Be careful, Ryan. You're a dead man if you fall into the light reaction tank.
Yeah, if you wiggle around and press all the buttons, it does break you free eventually, but it takes so long compared to other stuff that you can do.
Activated by pumping them with large volumes of oxygen. As a result, the water's specific gravity is extremely light, making it impossible to remain afloat. Once you fall in, you'll never come up.
Yeah, Portable Ops, I will not be part of this marathon, but you will see it from time to time on the channels. Still worth looking into if you haven't. Well, we'll play it, just not as part of Kojima saga, yeah. Let's see. There really aren't that many interesting calls other than the knife one. And just spooks, as we call it.
Vamp seems to be anticipating the trajectory of your shots from the minute movements of your muscles. There's no such thing as a perfect system, though. There must be a way to throw him off and land a shot.
Yeah, there's a classic loaded question. Is Portable Ops canon? The short answer is yes. The long answer is it doesn't matter.
You can shoot down the knives Vamp throws. Aim at them in first-person view.
What?
You can shoot down the knife.
Alright, fuck it. So if you want to do this fight somewhat properly, one thing that helps is to shoot out the lights so there is no shadow for him to bind. That's one thing that helps. Ah, fuck. I should not try to do that. I don't remember if it's lower difficulties or when he has low health that he starts getting dizzy when he spins around like that. He kind of loses his balance. You have a chance to hit him. Don't dodge shit in the water, can you? Nope. Go away. See if he loses his balance. No, maybe it's low health or maybe it's lower difficulty. I don't remember. Get away from me. still trying. All the brass and all the knives. This face is where I get greedy and I have to get a shot in between those attacks when I can. Crouch for the first two and shoot down the third one. Let's do the heater thing. Get out of here. Holy shit, he flies across the entire screen when you do that. Ammo respawn. Oof, that's close. Nice. I think we might be in the last phase now. Yep. I did not like that position. You can crouch for most of these, but sometimes it still gets you if you're crouching, if you're really close. Good thing he's definitely dead now, right? The reason that people are so confused about Portable Ops being canon is because it's the only game where it doesn't align with, oh, did Kojima direct it and is it canon? The two things are separate. Portable Ops was made to be canon, but it wasn't directed by Kojima.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the president gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
And people seem to
Snake, did you
think
catch
they're
all
one
that?
and the same
Didn't
thing.
make it on time. Arsenal's
That's
going
not the
active.
case.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room. Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have.
I literally
everything
just said that
in
it's
you.
canon.
What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Kojima didn't direct it,
see her.
and it's part of
I
the
don't
story.
have the right to see her.
We can talk.
That's
about
not to
this
say that
later.
every Kojima,
Right.
non-Kojima game is part of the story.
Emma's in the locker
It's
room to
just
the north,
Portable
right?
Ops is that
I'm on
one
it.
exception and one outlier where it's both part of the story and it's not Kojima directed. Some people can't seem to wrap their heads around it. Surely, if Kojima didn't touch it with his dick, it's not canon. That's why the canon doesn't even fucking matter in this series. It's did Kojima direct it or not? That's why these marathons are titled Kojima Saga. That's what he calls it. And that's what which incidentally originated from an interview where they asked him this exact question. Somebody asked him about portable ops. And what Kojima said was, I don't really see things as canon or non-canon, or I only see things as part of my legacy or not part of my legacy. Yeah, Kojima directed games. But for 99% of it, it aligns with the canon. So people get really confused when you tell them that there's a canon game that's part of the story, but it's not Kojima directed. And that's the one outlier there. That's portable ops that people get confused about. ZSK, I can't read. ZSK23, thank you for the prime sub. Will Kojima make another MGS? Fuck no. Alright, we got a couple things here. Oh fuck, I forgot to, hold on, let me quickly dedge myself in here. Hey look, there's a cool Konami Moai head Easter egg, and fuck you. I got distracted by portable ops.
Right, what's wrong? Right,
Before I go in there, I wanted to show a couple things here, but if you go there, it's too late, so good thing the checkpoint puts us back here. If we go up here for a second, we look inside the room. Ah, there she is. So Emma was sitting on those exact steps. She's not in the locker the whole time, and if you look for too long, of course.
Jack? Jack?
Oh, Rose, is that you? What's up?
What's up? You were looking for a pretty long time. Something catch your eye?
No, just, scouting for the enemy.
Somehow I have a hard time believing you.
Enough. Hurry up and return to the mission at hand.
You mean I can't look at Emma some more? Rose gets jealous, of course.
Colonel, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Affirmative. That must be Emma Emmerich. You need to go around from the east, though. There's no way into the locker room from the present location.
Can't really do anything else here but look. I guess she must hear Raiden coming. And she hides in the locker. If you go there and go back out, she won't be sitting there again. So that's why I had to restart. Body armor. Now that we're in here, she's gone. She was sitting right here. And we were looking through there. Ah.
Colonel, I'm in the locker room, but there's no one here.
Could she have gone somewhere else?
I don't think so. Emma is somewhere in that room. Search more carefully.
Snake, I don't see Emma. EE!
I can't believe Emma managed to get out of that room by herself. Take a more thorough look around.
Where could she be? These are the fancy lockers that slide. Much like these sliding doors, Kojima's unhinged. Earlier we were looking here. There is a Moai head in here. This is more of Nami Easter egg than a Metal Gear thing. There's quite a few of these in MGS2. There's one here, there's one in the computer room under a desk, and there's one in the president's room in one of the vents there. There's one in MGS1, of course, near Ottoman's lab, which is the same one you see in MGS4. There's a bunch of these in Ground Zeroes as well. And there's the one in the Deja Vu mission. that Kiefer can't remember. But I believe this is a Konami thing that originated with Grady's, I think. And if we look here, never trust Konami, because there is a mine. That's what killed me earlier. If you just walk in there, it blows up. These are locked. Some useless stuff in here. So, if we point the directional mic, we can hear Emma's heartbeat. It's pretty slow. Now there's a couple of details to this. For one thing, her heartbeat is so slow because she got all drugged up and stuff. She got injected with whatever. So she's like, she can't move very well. Ocelot injected her with something. And that also slows down her heartbeat. But if we scare her, now she's gonna be scared for a little bit. Heart rate goes up. Now it's faster. For a few seconds. Then she'll calm down again. There we go, that's slow again. And it's just a grenade. There's also a myth floating around the internet. If you look up MGS2 secrets and Easter eggs, probably some outdated like GameFAQ page or something, I don't know. But it is completely false that, like they say, the pentasmin also has something to do with the heartbeat. Because when Raiden tells Emma to listen to his heartbeat, if you take the pentasmin, supposedly it slows it down so that Emma would count slower. She would count Raiden's heartbeat a little slower, and then that means she can stay underwater longer. No, that is just not a thing. But it's interesting because you get all this other heart rate related stuff here with these little details. If you scare her, if you listen to her and her drugs that she has in her system and stuff, and the pentasmin is sitting right here. And then Raiden also talks about, listen to my heartbeat. But no, I have tested it thoroughly, and it is completely false that the pentasmin will make Emma's O2 gauge go down slower because it slows down Raiden's heartbeat. That's just not a thing. But yeah, still pretty decent that you can listen to the heartbeat being influenced by the drugs and her getting scared. I guess the knock also does it, huh? Yeah, you don't even have to shoot it, you can just knock on it. Play the PAL version. Alright, let's do it.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try. Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on! We have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. We better move.
I can't. I can't swim. Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later. But first, we have to get out of here.
No! I hate water! It's hopeless! I can't swim! I can't swim!
You can do it!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I have trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep breaths. 1, 2, 3.
Wait!
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes.
Hmm?
I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important. Anyway, they bring me luck.
I see. Okay, let's go.
This is my other account. Thank you for the Prime sub. Alright, this is a pretty short path here. And we're gonna see all the things we can do with Emma. Of course, Emma being in part a stand-in for Meryl, being, you know, the female character that you sort of follows you around, and you see her health bar below yours, and then you take her to a sniping section where she gets hurt, and she has card 5, which currently we don't know about. But that's her ID there, which, get up. There it is. That's card 5. And a funny story about this lanyard. They just used one of those Konami lanyards they had laying around the office to model it. I don't think it says Konami. It's a little hard to read. No, it doesn't. But they modeled it after just some lanyard they had laying around the office. Alright.
I am so tired.
Shut up. Take it. Take it all. Take my coolant. Your face. I mean, would you rather take the coolant to the face or the Nikita? Just don't worry, she's 18. Another reason, actually, that she's a parallel for stand-in for Meryl is Meryl was also 18, and I'm just 1. So she's dreaming about Otacon, she's dreaming about Venus in Cancer, which is another mistranslation, of course. What she's supposed to be saying is, same thing as the parrot, not Venus in Cancer, but Venusian crab. But in Japanese and many other languages, yeah, the word cancer and the word crab are the same for the sign and stuff. It's not an astrology thing, it's a monster movie thing. The Venusian crab from... I always forget what the freaking movie is called. It Conquered the World, I think. It's like a 60s monster movie. And that's her favorite monster from her favorite monster movie, which is also Aramedic's favorite monster movie, and that she talks about in MGS3. But it was already a movie reference in MGS2, but Emma just completely got mistranslated into some astrology shit like Venus in Cancer. No. Venusian crab. So paramedic is Meryl. Actually, I just remembered, I was talking about how they were going to do something originally paramedic, and because doing my MGS1 run, somebody asked if they ever covered the fact that Naomi's identity was fake again, which pretty much they don't. They just accept her as Naomi later. But I forgot to mention how they were going to be connected with paramedic at first. The original idea was not for paramedic to be Dr. Clark, but for paramedic to be the real Naomi. And I forget if that was an early MGS4 thing or MGS3, probably MGS4. But that would have been it. That Naomi in MGS1 is fake, and then paramedic was the real Naomi. But instead they went with her being Dr. Clark, but whatever. That was the original idea. But anyway, more about that later. For Emma, she just likes the Venusian crab movie. There's something really fucked up in these calls here.
Right. Take Emma to the
now that we have
of Shell 1's
all these extra gameplay things with Emma around,
it's the only way to stop Arsenal gear. The flooding is getting worse. Go back to filter chamber number 2 where Vamp was, before the area is completely underwater. Move. Whatever.
So now they explain all the new controls with Emma, right?
Press down
And that's fine. Okay, whatever, blah blah blah. But at one point, Raiden will have a thought about all of this.
Right. How's Emma doing?
She's pretty shaky on her feet. Whatever Ocelot drugged her with, it's still having an effect on her.
Poor thing. Look after her, okay?
Get
I'll
real.
try. She can't even walk by herself because of the drugs in her system. See how she has to sit down when you let go of her hand? If you have to release her hand, make sure she's somewhere safe. Don't let her go in sight of the enemy. If Emma loses consciousness, drag her just like you drag the enemy's body around.
Unconscious.
Jack, what's up with you?
Oh, nothing.
Don't leave Emma in an unsafe spot when she's unconscious. Drag her if you have to, but get her to safety.
I don't know. Yeah, it's kind of fucked up. Like, if it's a gameplay thing that you're doing as the player because it's silly, okay. But when it comes from, like, the character itself and the dialogue in the game, I don't know, man. But this actually kind of reminds me of Liquid's line in MGS1. Sleeping late as usual, eh, Snake? That's Kojima talking to the player. Talking shit about the players. Knowing that the player is lazy. And that the player would do fucked up things to unconscious Emma here. Is it kind of a similar situation as that? Oh man. And then Rose gets suspicious about it too. I don't know, it just feels like it's Kojima knowing that the players would do fucked up things in both cases, or just be lazy and do fucked up things. Sleeping late as usual. Nah, I'm pretty sure it's because Rose gets suspicious. She knows right, and Kojima's just projecting. Alright, after a refreshing coat of coolant.
Do you see Emma's life gauge underneath your
Right.
own? If Emma's life gauge were to run out, I don't need to explain that, I think. Keep her
Alright.
safe and get her to strut L. Emma's life gauge will recover slowly while she's sitting down resting. If her
Probably,
life
yeah.
gauge is starting to run low, you should let go. You will not be able to hold any weapons as long as you're
Probably,
leading
yeah.
Emma by the hand. You have no choice but to let go of her when
Exactly.
engaging the enemy. Hide Emma in a safe spot as soon as you see her.
Whatever.
If you shoot out the radio behind the enemy's
Get real.
Get with the times, Colonel. We can't do that with Fox Engine. MGS3 is actually going to have a lot of calls like that.
Jack, is that you?
Zero explaining all these things and mechanics that you can do and observe the effects of, and then every time we do that, it just makes me fucking rage because they're all gone. Oh well.
Talk to you soon, Jack.
Ah, she's good for now. For now. Okay, we'll do some more, what do they call it? Twisted Axe. In here.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel? I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get her over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
How?
EE, is that you?
How?
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me, why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon.
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Whatever.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Oh yeah, we'll take care of her, right?
Raiden, take Emma and go to Strut. Put your thermal goggles on and...
I guess Otacon doesn't mind until he actually, if you pick her up.
Raiden, not a chance.
Okay, now we have to actually do something.
What do you think you're doing to her?
Unfortunately, this is the only reaction he has. No matter what you do, what matter of fucked up things you do to Emma, that's the only thing he ever says.
Ow.
So the whole dysfunctional thing, the family thing, is largely in part because of how Otacon was received in MGS1. You know how Otacon calls himself an otaku and everything in MGS1, and I guess it's another thing that kind of got lost in translation, and also in the game's development itself, Otacon ended up being more of a victim. You know, he doesn't realize what he was doing with Rex. He didn't know that it would cause all this destruction. Basically, it was just like a nerd otaku kid who wanted to make cool robots, right? And originally he was not gonna care or realize the consequences of his actions. So he would come across kind of a less of a victim and more of a spoiled, annoying brat, something like that. They actually reuse that concept for Jimmy in Ghost Babel. That's exactly how Jimmy is. Jimmy's much younger, and he's just a little shit, and he doesn't care about anything. But since Otacon wasn't quite received that way, he was received more of a victim, and he was also kind of written more like that because he starts crying, he feels bad about it, and all that. So in order to give Otacon a little bit more of a shady past, and because people received him a little bit too well in MGS1 in comparison to the original intended way he was written, then they added all this fucked up past thing to Otacon's life. And specifically, spoilers, when Emma dies, like this. Oh, wow. When Emma dies, not here, but in the cutscene.
Raiden, you didn't!
Kojima requested that Emma's blood be on Otacon's coat. You can see Otacon's lab coat, which is white, stained in Emma's blood, specifically to symbolize that it was Otacon's fault that Emma got into this situation and why she died. So, to kind of give Otacon more of a fucked up past because of the way he was received in MGS1. So later we'll see that when she dies, Otacon literally has her blood on his hands. Literally and figuratively. So, and it also ties in with the fact that you have all these relationships in MGS2 which are not blood related people that still inherit somehow somebody's meme, so that's why there's step siblings. That's why they're not blood related. You have all these relationships such as Solidus and Raiden. Solidus teaching Raiden everything about war and fighting that he knows. You have Stillman and Fatman. Stillman teaching Fatman everything that he knows about bombs and bomb disposal and stuff like that. And you have Otacon and Emma, which are also not blood related, but you have Emma inheriting all of Otacon's, computer whiz, science, whatever, Metal Gear, AI, knowledge, and all that stuff. So, and I guess in a way you could argue that Snake also does something similar with Raiden trying to Snake as Kojima or Kojima as Snake also tries to do something like that, passing it on to the player. So it's all about these non-genetic, not blood-related people still inheriting things from each other. That's why the theme of MGS1 is gene, and the theme of MGS2 is meme. Specifically, that information which is not passed on through genetic means. Also what Solidus talks about at the end. So yeah, it ties in with that as well. Emma inheriting Otacon's knowledge and being a computer genius and being involved with Metal Gear and all that stuff. Let's see. Let's call her while we're choking her. Imagine that Raiden's choking you and calling you cute.
I don't know. How cute.
He has a specific set of calls just for when you're choking her. Nice.
Get real.
It's actually quite advanced the way it works. When you put her down, depending on her animation, her getting up animation, depending on how much of it she has completed, you will have different calls thinking that Raiden is doing different things to her. It's pretty advanced.
What do you think you're doing?
What?
So there's one set for hurting her,
That hurt.
and one set for trying to sexually assault her. Those are two different sets of calls. I think some of them overlap a little bit, but...
I think I like you.
Okay, right now she's just reacting to getting hit, I think.
You suck. I don't think I like
How
you.
self-centered.
It's clearly Kojima predicted
You suck.
that people would try to do this.
That hurt.
You're a real egotistical woman.
I think.
That hurt.
Okay, now if you put her down all the way, it has to be awake though. So you put her down, and then pick her up like this, and now she's awake. But she isn't quite all the way up yet.
You perv.
Cute, huh?
Yep, now we got a different set of calls.
Unbelievable. What do you think you're doing at a time like this?
What?
Keep your hands to yourself.
How self-centered.
Excuse me. Can I make an observation?
Sure.
You are worthless.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Unbelievable.
You're a real egotistical woman.
I don't think I like you.
How self-centered.
I think we need to choke her some more to get some more calls.
Perv.
How self-centered.
This is a really fucked up one.
I don't want to do
You're really
this.
selfish, you know.
Oh, maybe we have it in this set too. Where she's like begging him to stop.
You perv.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Didn't you hear me? I said no.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
What do you think you're doing?
Yeah?
No.
Raiden doesn't understand.
You
How
suck.
self-centered.
Huh? What?
What is wrong with you? You suck. You know that?
Cute.
I don't think I like you.
You're a real egotistical
Yeah, she has some of the more aggressive ones that you gotta go through if you repeat it once too.
I don't want to do
How
this.
self-centered.
I think that's all of them.
Unbelievable.
Not a chance.
I think there was one choking call that we didn't get. These at least have another reason to exist. Because if you call her while Vamp is choking and stabbing her, she will have these same calls.
Please. Don't.
Not sure how I feel about that.
I didn't think there's any others.
Get real.
Ah, fuck it. And for some reason, the claymores are on this side. I don't know why you'd ever go the long way, but that's where they put the claymores. And it seems like... Oh, there's Olga warning me about it. Be careful! There are claymore mines there. Apparently we're full. Three Dog pick up all the claimers. Okay. But yeah, every time the vamp shows up, he seems to have a thing for mines. He always leaves behind some mines. On the strut A roof, and here, and in the sniping section, and also all the underwater mines. Originally, you were gonna fight a different boss here. Instead of almost at Fat Man. Instead of Vamp, you were gonna fight Chinaman, who is, of course, with that name, from Hanoi. He's Vietnamese, but he's from Hanoi's Chinatown. That's why his name was Chinaman. One of the unused boss concepts for this game. And he was gonna have these tattoos of sharks that come to life when he touches the water. And you would have to distract the sharks by leaving behind a little bit of blood in the water. So this whole water section here, where we have Vamp and the mines, originally was gonna be Chinaman with the sharks and luring the sharks away with the blood, and then finding him here with these shark tattoos that come to life when he would touch the water, and then you would fight Vamp later on Arsenal gear. But yeah, that's one of the few characters that they had in mind that didn't make it into the final game. But instead, now we fight Vamp and have all these mines here. And he seems to have a thing for mines. Another boss character that didn't make it into the game was called Old Boy. And he was supposed to be this really old, like, I think World War I veteran or something. That was Big Boss's mentor. Yeah, before. Good thing they didn't go with that, right? Because before the boss was a thing, as a concept, you would have fought Big Boss's old mentor, and they later reused that concept for MGS3. I guess in both ways. Both the fact that you have Big Boss's mentor in MGS3 as the boss, but also the really old guy concept got reused for the end. And there were a couple other characters that you would have had in the codec. Like instead of Rose, you would have had this character named Maxine, Max short, to save your game. And then later you find out that she was also an AI. But yeah, there's quite a bit of interesting unused concepts if you go look at the original game plan for MGS2. Alright, anyway, let's move on. And after next session, we're going to do all those optional calls with Emma arguing with Snake and Otacon, which is really good stuff. Just a few calls, you can see her character, her motivations, and her revenge.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room.
Really adds a lot of character to Emma, otherwise you don't really get to understand that part of her.
This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the president give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the president?
President. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The President said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right, that's what was announced at the turn of the century, but there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
No.
Why? How would you know? Do you know what a gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course, and their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged? Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably. but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
That noisy, overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving. We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
Okay, let's go.
Alright, we should be able to make it through here without coming up for air once. She's gonna get a little bit of water in her lungs, but that's fine. For all the people who won't replay this game because of this section, once you know the path, it takes like 30 seconds to get through here. So, I don't know, maybe it's worth learning at, just so you don't deter yourself out of the whole game. There you go, that's it. This is definitely one of those games that you gotta play more than once, so kind of a shame if people don't play it because of Emma, yeah. It's like the worst possible combination. Underwater, backtracking, escort mission. Damn. Okay, now we'll wait for her to sit down, recover a little bit.
I'm so tired.
Shut up. She keeps regenerating with the coolant. It looks like the coolant's healing her. Ah, the origin of the MGSV healing spray. Okay. Some really good calls here. Where she tries to talk to Otacon and she talks to Snake.
Take it.
Blue Stevens, thank you for giving us up, Safi. Nice.
Okay, Raiden, let me talk to Emma.
Sure. One condition. No arguing.
No problem. Put her on. EE, is that you?
Yes? What do you want?
Why did you get involved in weapons development? A lot of people will get hurt. Even more will die. I'm talking about the destruction of homes and cities, radioactive contamination for years to come. You, of all people, should know the horror of nuclear weapons. You know about our family's dark history. Why, EE? Why?
You left me. You made my life a living hell.
I didn't have a choice.
Don't lie to me. The pool. You could never look me in the eye after the accident. You took the easy way out so you wouldn't have to face me. That way you could avoid responsibility every day. You ran. You ran away so you wouldn't have to face the pain.
No, that's not why I left.
You left me and took the easy way out.
That's not true. I left the house because...
You're a criminal, just like me.
A criminal?
I know what you did. You manipulated our account on the network.
But...
Look at what you're doing now. You're nothing but a cracker.
No, I'm just applying my knowledge for the cause.
The cause? What cause? justice?
For peace, EE. I'm not like Snake. I can't carry a gun and face the enemy. That's why I do what I do best.
Oh, right. Nice justification, Hal. Forget about being a criminal. You'd make a great lawyer.
All right already. That's enough.
Every single time, man. It is literally impossible to play this call on stream without people getting triggered by the C word. And at this point, I have to genuinely start wondering if you guys don't know the actual meaning of that word, or you're just trying to be funny. Either way, it's kind of stupid, but whatever. Okay.
What's up, Raiden?
Out of my way. Let me talk.
You want to talk to Otacon?
Yes.
I'll put him on.
Yeah? What is it?
Up to now, scientists have continued to be active participants in war. What's your opinion?
There's no doubt that war has been an ideal event that fuels the progress of science. But therein lies the trap. We scientists must establish some form of work ethic. It's a tragedy that both the government and the military act as sponsors to modern science.
What are you talking about? The atom and hydrogen bombs were born from laboratories owned and operated by universities and private enterprises. Los Alamos and the Lawrence Livermore labs were run by universities. There's nothing strange about that.
Weapons development and universities. This may come as a surprise, but science requires that information be exchanged freely.
You're referring to the will of Professor Oppenheimer, aren't you?
For me, science and weapons always existed at different levels. I never thought that my research results would bring about misfortune to others. That was until the Shadow Moses incident.
I have no regrets.
That's where you're wrong. We scientists know the dangers of a nuclear threat. It's up to us to protect the people. We can't allow it to be exploited by nations or their politics. Man and nuclear weapons cannot coexist. Mere mortals were never meant to handle nuclear fusion.
Science defines me. My government respects me. Can you tell me what's wrong with that? Can you?
Okay, that's enough.
Yeah. Paul, to answer your question, there's a whole subdivision within, the words, depending on basically what your intent is. You could be doing the exact same thing, hacking into some system, but depending on why you're doing it, who you're doing it for, or if you're bypassing some sort of protection in certain ways, or if you're doing ethically, non-ethically, there's this whole subdivision of hackers, gray hat, black hat, white hat, blue hat, all that stuff. So you could be doing the exact same thing, the two exact same systems, but for two different reasons, or with malicious or not malicious intent, or with intent, whether it's to extract information or cause damage, or both, or neither. It's all over the place in terms of definition. So those are all the subdivisions, basically. Context, yeah, sure.
I can't walk anymore.
Raiden, take Emma and go to Strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil vent.
There should be one more call. Sometimes it's a little annoying to get.
Snake.
There we go.
Let me talk to him.
Oh, yeah.
Otacon's busy right now. You'll have to settle for me.
What? Oh, okay.
Right. Now what do you want?
Hal's wrong. Science doesn't exist to benefit the world.
Then what is it for?
Science is for the individual. For me, it's a way to realize my dreams.
It sounds pretty greedy.
You can't realize your dreams without greed.
And what's your dream?
Take revenge on Hal. To beat him in his own game.
Revenge?
I am gonna make him regret the day he left me. I am gonna make him realize he was wrong.
Of all the idiotic.
I think that's enough.
Idiotic? It's my goal, my reason for being alive. Hal is wrong. He's only being used by his country. He's pitiful. Even you guys are using him. Me? I'm using science to achieve my own dream.
Real bright, lady. That's exactly the line that scientists are never meant to cross.
Right. I sold my soul for revenge. I will never forgive him.
I'll pretend this conversation never happened.
No, you tell my brother exactly what I said.
Emma,
What?
you're speaking your mind, not your heart. Just leave it at that.
Okay.
He's such a demon. In 2 or 3 short conversations, she has more personality and revenge in her than certain other characters, but whatever. Those are really good calls. Probably some of the best calls in the whole game.
I can't walk too well. I think it
How
might be those
self-centered.
drugs they injected me with.
You're a real egotistical woman. Emma, this is about GW, but is it really possible to automate the scale of censorship? Do we have that kind of computing capability?
Of course we do. And it would be impossible to do this unless it was automated. There's too much information for human beings to handle. Let's take your specialty, military operation, as an example, shall we? The U.S. military began to aggressively adopt the digital model in both combat and daily operations at the turn of the century.
That's true. Battlefield networking, the revolution in military affairs, and of course, the VR training regimen. Information is the deciding factor in the outcome of conflicts. It's because of that reality that the military's invested trillions of dollars in high-tech weapons and equipment. There's no night or day in war or information.
Right, 24/7. There's nothing that we couldn't see through electronic eyes and ears.
And that's what gave us the capability to collect, analyze, and understand tactical data in real time?
No, just the opposite. What we ended up with was too huge a load. We knew literally everything, from the position of every platoon on both sides to the number of clips every infantryman had left. As a result, nobody could figure out what the big picture meant. Not even the most experienced and skilled general could, because we're flesh and blood.
Humans can't adapt to the information age. Is that it?
Basically, no human being can make an intelligent command decision in the information overload of digitized wars. So R&D into computerized systems to assist in the process was initiated. The Defense Department tested a large-scale AI-driven system for troop logistics during the Gulf War. Apparently, they got the results they were looking for.
And you're saying that worldwide information censorship can be performed the same way?
Yes, it's possible given GW's capabilities. Do you get it?
You look lost.
Nice. That's pretty much what happens in MGS 4, at least they kind of kept that. What she's describing. Too huge load. And then quick refresh. And quick, wait, what was I talking about? Oh yeah, how information, has to be processed by AI and all that. And it's kind of what happens in MGS 4. Where they know everything about every single soldier. Let's see. You still have that call where they talk a lot of shit about Raiden. Hey, look, it's Bugs.
Bugs! I hate bugs!
Get it? She's a computer programmer. Of course she doesn't like bugs. Oh my god, somebody spilled Phantom Pain all over the floor.
Oh, no. Bugs! I can't handle bugs. I hate them. I can't stand bugs. I am not moving.
Good thing she died before Phantom Pain came out. If we hang around here a little bit, do we get the call from... Not the call though. Text. Maybe? Should be getting a text from Olga about how to get rid of the bugs. Maybe if you keep trying and see.
Bugs! I hate bugs! Oh.
Mmm. Yummy. We'll play with this some more later, but Alright, so what you're supposed to do, I'm not getting the text, but is drive him away with the coolant. Little by little, like that. But of course, we can just do this instead.
Raiden, take... Put your thermal goggles on and look at the end.
Give me the other call. Maybe 3Dog already did it?
Raiden, look at the enemy.
Did 3Dog do the call where they talk shit about Raiden with Otacon? Maybe? I'm not getting it. You could do that before Vamp. Oh, okay, that's why.
Definitely not.
I like to do it after Emma calls, but that's okay. I should have also done a call about what Vamp was talking about after the fight and before Emma. That's okay. Let's see. Wait, no, not you.
Raiden, what?
Not stubborn idiot. A weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool.
Is that you?
That you're a weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool? That lying, mincing son of a... Backstabbing, lying, mincing son of a... That's what Raiden calls
Jack,
me.
Sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
Rose?
I've been monitoring your every move and conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
Give me a break. I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is
Yeah.
that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah,
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
I'll admit she's cute.
Cuter than me?
Rose, you're beautiful. You know how I feel about
Oh,
you.
God.
Remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it then?
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
Rose?
You'd better get moving. Good luck.
So that means he forgot her birthday, too. That's a nice way to let her know that he also forgot her birthday is. This was a real thing, by the way, with Kojima and his wife. He really did forget their anniversary, and it caused some sort of friction in their relationship. That's why it's such a big part of Raiden and Rose's conversations. Yeah, it's a real thing that happened to Kojima. And apparently Rose is based on the ideal woman, according to Kojima. Yeah, an intellectual, beautiful woman. If that's the ideal woman, like, I don't know, seeing how Rose acts in this game, some of the interactions they have are, they have to be based on real life experience from Kojima because they're too damn realistic, too damn accurate. Shaq, thank you for the Prime sub. Let's see.
Freeze!
You should get the fake online identity call with Rose next. Mo guy.
Freeze! Mo! Please don't.
Shoot him in the pee-pee. Maybe Kojima also sniffed the toilets at home, yeah. That would explain everything.
What's up, Jack? Jack, how far do you think the Patriot's digital control extends?
I don't really know,
but it probably influences a lot of what goes on in our everyday lives.
Even mundane things like which movies and songs become a hit and what kind of clothes we wear?
I think taste would be the easiest thing to manipulate. I mean, think about the kinds of film and bands everyone wants to go to see. It's whatever's at the top of the charts.
And if the charts are made up...
Exactly.
But you can't really control individual taste. It's too closely tied to personality.
I don't know about that. Trends have always been about following the leader.
Not necessarily.
The age of direct personal interaction is over. So is the idea of word-of-mouth communication. Rose, you have any friends you've met online?
Yeah, I do.
How many?
Well, if you count only the ones I talk to a lot, I'd say about 20.
How many of those have you actually met?
1 or 2 tops.
Uh-huh. That's how it is for everyone, I guess. And even if your online buddies had fake identities and were circulating false information, you'd have no way of knowing.
Fake identities?
Right. And there'd be no way for you to know for sure.
Well, what about people who do meet face-to-face then? Like us.
Us?
Have you ever really shown me the real you?
I wouldn't even know the real me myself.
But you're being honest with yourself now. Well, that's how I see it.
Well, how am I being honest?
Well, I've never seen you show so much feeling. Fear, anger, even a kind of giddiness. It may seem a strange thing to say, but you're living out loud for the first time that I've seen.
I'm just trying to get the job done. This is war, you know.
I do know that. I'm just saying you're different from your usual restrained self.
What about you then?
I always want to be open with you as much as I can.
Yeah. That's how it is for everyone, I guess. That delivery. Chat is just a bunch of fake online identities. Hey, what's up, Serial Bro? The entirety of Twitch is actually just 2 people, me and you. Just my alt accounts.
Freeze! Huh?
Everyone is my alt account. You'll never know. Yeah. Alright, next area. Something's gonna happen with Snake.
Raiden, take Emma and go to Strut L.
Whatever.
You can use the holes left behind from collapsing
Not a
floors
chance.
to your advantage.
Okay, you're just talking about random gameplay shit now.
Raiden,
Get real.
Okay. Oh shit, did we leave a brick behind? I guess it doesn't work. But that's fine, because there's also a few calls about leaving her behind. You have to come get me.
Where are you? You have to come and get me. I thought you were gonna
How
protect me.
self-centered.
Damn it! Where did you
How
go?
self-centered.
Don't leave me
How
alone.
self-centered.
I thought you were gonna protect me.
So when we leave her somewhere, we go back. She has these pre-assigned areas.
You're a real egotistical woman.
Certain spots she'll be waiting at. Usually not too far from the entrance, but also not exactly at the entrance. Like here, she's corner. Okay. Alright, as soon as we step in here, let's put this guy down first. Wait, actually, no, I do want to kill him, that's right. Something funny happens. The other guy I need to keep alive. But now, right about now, is when Snake is fighting Olga in the computer room. So if we call him...
Raiden, I may have to sign off for a while.
Anything wrong?
Just a small errand. Don't worry about it.
What's it about?
Here goes. I'm going offline.
There, now he's gone. But the weird thing is, if you go next to the fire, Olga still texts you about it. Yeah, calm down. Oh, maybe when Emma's nearby. Oh well. But yeah, later Olga says, well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl. I guess Emma has to be nearby for the thing to trigger. Why am I not getting any texts from Olga this time around? That's weird. Oh, whoops. Oh well. What's up? You good? I don't know why I'm not getting any Olga texts. That's weird.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
I'm just kind of on fire. I'm okay though.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
Oh. Okay. Maybe we should help her a little bit. I think you can put out the fire on her with the coolant as well. I really don't know what's going on. We're not getting any Olga calls or texts. There should be one here about the fire. There should have been one about the bugs. Oh, weird. I don't know. Anyway, now that I killed that guy up there, I probably need to get rid of these two guys though. Yeah, they're gonna be in the freaking way. What do? I guess I'll just kill them and then they can respawn too. Oh, maybe the texts only play once? Did Three Dog also get one about the bugs, maybe? Anyway.
Freeze!
If we get spotted now, the guy radio's in. That guy that I killed up there, he's gonna respawn. And when he respawns, funny thing is, he tries to get back up there from down here. So he gets a little confused. Oh, did he somehow snap out of it? That sucks. Guess we'll have to kill him again. Maybe because these guys came all the way here and saw me. Okay, now that they're here though, they're not in the way of that guy going back and forth there, so that's okay. Wake up, it's time to alert again.
It's the enemy. I need help.
Thank you. Can't quite kick him in the nuts or punch him. Okay, is he back? Yep. He's confused. Look, Emma, it's a bug. This is the guy who was up here, and somehow he's desperately trying to get back up there. I should try to do this with a stealth cam. I'm just gonna go there and fuck with him somewhere. Oh shit. He's waking up. Your services are no longer needed, sir. Yeah, it's kind of weird they tried to make him go back up there. This thing's really hard to aim. Nice. It landed on his head. That's kind of fun to use, actually. You're just gonna keep respawning. It was pretty satisfying. Yeah, they can roll down the steps if you kill them on the steps. Unfortunately, I think we fucking murdered everybody. So, I don't think I can get them to even respawn. Maybe if I get spotted in the previous area. I guess Emma's position is gonna get reset now. Hello?
Encounter.
Ah, fuck. We gotta alert all the way, I guess.
Encounter the enemy request.
Slow. Okay. Shouldn't have to stop before the door there. Ooh, this is a really bad situation. Where did that guy go who was behind me? Bumped into me. Is it him again? Okay, we got people in here now. Oh my god, it's him. He's stuck. Perfect. All good. Oh, that's cool actually, because now we can see him from this side. Really up close. You okay? Where's Emma? He doesn't even notice me. Oh yeah, because if you see his vision doesn't actually reach the corner. Nice. Hey, just stay here. Kill these guys without making noise now. I only have 2 rounds. Or I guess I can do these 2 guys because we can't step in there. It's a loading zone. And then we can wake him up. Oh, how the fuck am I supposed to get past this guy now? I don't want to let him be. He's not actually looking behind him if you look carefully. I wonder if I can't... Oh man. Yes! Hello. Oh fuck. Is he just gonna go back to doing the same thing if I wake him up? Oh, now he's slower now because he's not like alerted or something like that.
Who's that?
Wait, that's not. Poor guy. Ah, shit. Well, the support team is dead. Also, I don't know where the fuck Emma is. It's kind of a problem if we lost Emma. Oh, she might be... Oh, there she is. Okay, so we were gonna do the stairs thing. So... I guess we'll have to drag him all the way there. Or we could have the other guy respawn. That's okay. This guy's seen enough shit. Well, by the end, Biden almost didn't give a fuck about doing what the colonel says, but the reason that he feels forced to do it is because of Olga and Olga's child. And also Solomon still wanted to kill him, technically. Not a lot of choice there. But he does try to tell the colonel, and I think again I'm through doing what I'm told. Oh really? Aren't you forgetting something? Okay. So... got this little... oops. Sorry. I accidentally... the whole thing. This animation. There we go. Fuck. Oh, can I burn the box here? Yeah, you can. Rip. Whatever box that was. We still have some of the Ender's box. Nice. Can we burn the porn too? Oh, come on. There you go. Usually I do this on the electrified floor, but that works too. It also stuns people when you spray them in the face with it. So the coolant is like the greatest weapon ever.
Damn it!
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
I don't think you
should've
can set off
told me you
claimers
had
with
it.
it. And it most definitely
I
does
just
not
remembered it myself.
set off to C4. It's kind of the opposite use of it.
You
But
suck!
finally, there we have it. Card 5. And Raiden gets a little upset because Emma doesn't give Raiden card 5 right away. Meanwhile, in MGS1, you get card 5 from Meryl. Oh my god, how did I miss 3 times? I don't even know what's going on. But yeah, Meryl immediately gives card 5 to Snake. And MGS1, and Raiden's expectations and experience from MGS1 is telling him that Emma should have done the same thing. That's why he gets pissed there. Like, damn, Emma, get with the program. It's card 5, sniping, you get hit, you get hurt. Subconsciously expecting that kind of stuff. Let's see, Heavy Lifted, thank you for the 11 months.
Jack, do you need to save?
Get real.
What? I can't believe this. What are you wearing?
Oh, nice.
It's a disguise.
A disguise? What kind of disguise?
Well, I was hoping I could use it kind of like camouflage. You know, fool the enemy into thinking I was a box.
You'd have to be an absolute idiot to be fooled by that.
Yeah, maybe. But there are more idiots in this world than you think.
You mean like you?
What?
Never mind. Anyway, good luck. You'll probably need it with that stupid box on your head.
He's talking shit about the box. We can't have that. I guess 3 Dog didn't do the box call. I like to do this call early because if you do that, there's a follow-up to it in the BDU call. But I don't think the BDU call works after you lose the mask for it. So, yeah, usually I like to do these together, but it might not work now.
What can I do for you, Jack?
What?
You know, that really looks good on
Oh,
you.
it works. Nice.
Think so?
Yeah. Everything looks good on you, Jack. Everything but that stupid box.
What?
Nothing. It'd be nice if you were this stylish all the time.
It's too much of a hassle.
Well, at least you could care a little bit more about how you look.
You care enough
And then
for
she
both
makes
of
it about
us.
herself.
Yeah, that's true. But I want to be beautiful.
You want people to compliment you?
Yeah, especially you.
Me?
Yes? Is that strange?
Not at all.
Really? Well then, next time be sure to compliment me.
Okay, it's a little late in the game for that, but it still worked.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
sunset. It's beautiful.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see. Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that. Looks like it can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across. This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right, the oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah,
It's time to play sniper.
not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in Advanced Mode Level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR. Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
Trust me.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
No. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Yes, Emma, you'll be fine. Don't worry. Whop. Oh, damn. I guess she really can't swim.
Open your eyes. Emma! Emma!
Open your eyes in the water. Alright, let's fuck with her a little bit more. You can force her to stop and get down if you shoot next to her feet. And it's just sometimes actually useful. Get these claymores out of the way. And then look her ass, which for some reason her heat signature is messed up in HD. It's more blue point magic. Only her ass lights up. It should be the whole thing, but see, like that, it just messes up when you look through the scope, especially. It's weird. There's more blue point things.
This sucks. What am I doing here?
She's talking to herself throughout the whole thing. Come on.
Too shaky. What if I fall?
There's also a thing, I think she falls if you look at her. She's more likely to trip and fall. So you don't really want to look at it. Trying to triple tap. Controller's a little hard. Nice. That one turned out nicely. Double taps are easy, triple and not so much. That bird was a Patriot spy.
What am I doing here? I'm scared. What am I doing here?
There's a guy who appears exactly as she rounds the corner. He's a little annoying.
This sucks.
And if you don't get him right away, he'll see her on the other side.
Phew. Safe, I guess. If I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that riding guy. But what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's... well, it must be. I could ask him later, but he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that.
The joke here is that Raiden's special items are actual wigs. So you could technically have a wig here, but there's no calls about having a wig equipped. It doesn't change the color or anything. Just Emma thinks that his real hair is not real. Speaking of which, there was supposed to be a mechanic where if you step into the fire, Raiden's hair would burn out and he would be bald for the rest of the game. It's just one of the many crazy Kojima early concepts for this game. So who knows, maybe he would have ended up with a wig. Maybe that's why he has wigs as special items. Who knows? Making Raiden bald if you step into the fire. Let's see. Could use some ammo. And some drugs. You still need to get all those claymores over there. You have a little bit of time. Shit. Pesky little claymore hiding behind a pillar here. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, we're in extreme difficulty. We stand where the ammo respawns to effectively have infinite ammo. Who needs drugs when you have infinite ammo? I'll get something eventually. Maybe. Ah, fuck, he fell. But he didn't die.
Freeze!
Ah!
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not my choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, You could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell. Oh no, my stomach! Not again! Oh. This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh.
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine. It's Johnny! Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again...
Johnny trying to be cool there.
Weird guy.
Like Snake and Gray Fox for a second. Don't have a name. Never mind. I'm not cool enough for this. Ugh, I'm not gonna make it. Let's see. I'll just double check for claymores here. Ah, shit. Not now. It's always annoying when Snake interrupts whatever you're doing.
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Yeah, nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
I wanted to answer the gun-related question, but first, before I said anything, I wanted to see what the chat would say without my input. Oh, fuck. But yeah, that's one of the strengths of the PSG-1, that it's semi-auto, roller delayed, and it's based on a rifle that can also be full auto, that is the G3, so people have converted the PSG-1. I saw at least one video with some idiot firing in full auto. Completely useless for its purpose. But yeah, technically you could. Of course you're not gonna get that kind of accuracy that you get in the game. Okay. Let's see what Sneak has to say. YNR Elite, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Glad you enjoyed the stream. Oh shit. The PSG-1 is just a G3 with a slightly fancier roller locking mechanism and way fancier trigger mechanism and longer barrel, of course. So yeah, you could make a full auto PSG-1 technically, but why the fuck would you do that? And yeah, as you fire the first burst, it's gonna heat up the barrel and open up your groups too. Okay. Come on, Snake, say the line.
Just a little more.
Yeah, of course it's chambered for the same cartridge. It's just 7.62 NATO or 308, but I would imagine that the Germans probably made some specific cartridge to go with the PSG-1. There's so many loads of 308 and 7.62 NATO actually, depending on the nation you're looking at.
Do I need to clear things with Otacon before I ask her?
There you go. They probably have an accurized, specialized load for the PSG-1 if I had to guess. But technically you could fire any 7.62 NATO cartridge out of it. It just won't be as accurate. Come on. She's almost there.
Alright.
I don't think I have time to fuck with Snake now.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
Yeah, okay.
My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG.
Who cares? I hope I have time to fuck with him a little bit.
I'm going to show you how sniping should be. I'm going to show you how.
Okay, I called him too late. Damn it. Hold on, Emma. No, she was literally one step away. I wanted to do the calls about him being mad when you shoot him. Oh well, rip. Maybe we can still do it here. Hold on. Forget Emma. Just fucking shoot Snake. Ah, fuck that. Can you imagine that Emma's getting fucking killed and Snake and Otacon are shooting each other? Or Snake and Raiden are shooting each other and Otacon goes crazy. Like yeah, I meant to say Snake and Raiden and then Otacon going like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Ah, he doesn't have those lines here, huh? That sucks. It's a sniper battle with Snake.
Raiden!
You fucking killed me! Oh my god, I knew that was gonna happen. It's fucking funny as fuck. Getting Snake in the game over screen after he kills me. Raiden, I didn't mean to kill you. Oh shit, no drugs. Okay. Now we have no ammo.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed. That bastard.
How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out. I'll be there.
This scene of Raiden running around the bridge with the PSG-1, this was added later. I think for Substance. Originally in Sons of Liberty you would not see this and you would just find yourself on the other side of it. And if you're not too familiar with the layout of the big shell, it could be a little confusing. I remember I was confused. Like, wait, how the fuck did I end up here? Where am I? What? It's one of the few things that changed in the actual cutscenes and dialogue. You also have Solidus calling Raiden instead of Jack, that they changed.
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities.
No more games, Raiden.
You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it. How's the bleeding?
But Solidus probably doesn't even know that his name is Raiden. His code name, that is.
Understood.
So they changed that line into No More Games, Jack. Or Substance. Let's see. Randomizer? Oh god. Maybe. Yeah, sure. I don't know. Just keep going in and out of the same door until you get what you want. I don't know. Yeah, if you want to look at it that way, when Snake says, I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time, during the ending, he's partially referring to the fact that in MGS1, you had a choice between saving Meryl or not. Yeah, there's two endings, but in MGS2, you don't. So, when Emma dying no matter what, Snake kind of alludes to that in the ending. He didn't have much in terms of choices this time. This guy, if your radio's in,
It's the enemy. I need help.
white noise, nothing in the background. They abandoned you. Poor guy. Well, he would have drowned anyway. But he was listening to music, so I know he didn't hear the announcement, I guess, to get off the shell and go into Arsenal. So when he radios in, nobody answers. Like, he's still jamming, and even in death.
Raiden, we're in the computer. What? Most of the enemy personnel's been moved inside Arsenal gear, including the search and destroy teams. Even if you're sighted, you won't have to worry about the backup being called. Just hurry over here.
Okay, but exactly how dead is Emma?
Arsenal's launch has initiated a security lockout. Otacons managed to override anything that leads to the computing room. This is no time to get sidetracked. Hurry!
How's Emma doing?
Not very good. I can't do a detailed examination here, but it looks like the damage to her muscle tissue is equal to the actual size of the wound.
What are you trying to say?
That there's the possibility of intestinal damage. Added to that, she's bleeding bad, losing blood pressure. She needs abdominal surgery, but this ain't the place to do it. I've plugged the wound as best I can, but it isn't going to be enough. She's running out of time. We have to hurry.
Oh. So she's like dead. It's okay, I gotta argue with my girlfriend first.
Hey, Jack.
Rose, can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Actually, that's okay. Forget it.
Jack, what is it?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me, Jack. Please.
I can't, not to you.
Please, tell me. I can help you.
No, there's no way you'd understand.
You can tell Snake, but you won't tell me?
He's different.
Why? I'm in this war too. With you.
No, the war is out here, not on a live feed to some control room.
You want me to pick up a gun and fight? Is that it?
Lord, no. You're the one person that I'd do anything to keep out of this place.
Then what is it?
I'm a killer.
But
I see men hit, I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them.
don't think things like that, Jack.
I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights for something he believes in.
So do you. You're doing your duty.
No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this. This game.
There's after fucking unloading on that guy. Yep, that's actually makes perfect sense. Oh shit, we only have 50 seconds, so it's fucking around for that long. Not Chef Grenade, I don't have time to wait for you to go off. I think we might have time for some quick bugs though. Shit, maybe just one. Maybe just one, yeah. We gotta be quick. We gotta place some C4 in the corner. Then go to the other side. And look. Or maybe I'll just start over with the full time, I don't know. Place C4. Run away. Yeah, we're gonna get a game over probably, but fuck it. And if we look, the bugs will fly across the entire room through the wall. Oh, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. I'd like to put on the BDU for this. Nice. Good thing Emma has 0.35 seconds left to live. That was close. Now we can do the whole cutscene. It's just silly how that works, but whatever. It was almost worth doing it just to hear her death scream. I found that I don't think it's really a glitch, just the way it works. I didn't expect people will be looking through walls. Well, you can do it around the corner there because it's at a corner. I noticed that it worked through the corner, so I just tested the limits of it.
How's Emma? I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes. But a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disc left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident, I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Attention! Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the cam repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm always the survivor. Why, Wolf?
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job, we've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option. EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
I repeat, personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
You and me, we're the same. Both you and I, we were always alone. Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, do not fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime, Raiden. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Not a chance.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in.
I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent
This
organization.
here is actually MGS1
I
footage.
suspected as much.
I
However,
just
I know
cropped and
this
zoomed in a
man.
little bit. The camera moves down, you can clearly see that's Liquid's PS1 model. And then it changes. Well, obviously the drama was for Blair.
It's been a while, hasn't
Oh
it?
my god, Snake is betraying me. He says, sorry about earlier. I had to get you to get inside Arsenal. It worked.
You remember me, don't you? You've grown.
There's torture, but not really. It's fake. You don't actually need to press anything.
Cerebral implants. Have they
But that's
altered
what
your
you'd
memory
expect,
too?
right? To do here, strapped to the bed. Use spoon.
This is my son.
I've seen how well the spoon method works.
I taught him everything.
That's all I'm gonna say. Silly humans.
Jack.
Using various
I
objects.
never thought I'd see you again.
I don't know how any of that works.
Know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic.
Where am I?
Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course. Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake? So you joined hands with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part, and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for this. Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
The passageway ahead leads to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember. I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was, but I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training.
Ugh.
They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No, no.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now. And I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
Oh no, my giant dong's out. Damn,
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do
What?
much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear.
Yeah.
Olga said that man would be waiting up ahead.
That man.
Get out of the room and head north.
First, we must enhance. Good shot.
Raiden, you won't be able to hang, throw, or chokehold anyone in your current state.
Why not?
Is it really necessary to ask? It's just not a good idea to perform those maneuvers. There could be complications.
Oh, really, Jack? Do we have to spell it out for you? Really?
He has no idea what. I mean, I can't show them my dick? One of the crazy ideas Kojima had originally for this was that if you try to look at Raiden's dick, you could sort of see it, but it will lead to a game over. Like, through different camera angles and animations and stuff. It's one of those things that would give you a game over just before looking at his dick. Which is not a problem now because we know that it's not modeled in there. But that was an idea.
Raiden, with nothing to protect your body, any attack you sustain will cause greater damage than usual. Avoid combat at all costs. Raiden, with nothing to protect your...
Okay. That's right, he's not gonna answer. Yeah, there's a whole lot going on right now.
Jack, I guess you need to save.
I guess they kind of did that. Yeah, they did it with 2B, but they also... Kojima did that in Death Stranding after all. Not exactly a game over, but if you look at Norman Reedus' dick too many times, he will punch the camera, yeah. And I think he gives you the middle finger too.
Take care, Jack.
Damn, she's sad. Who am I gonna show my dick to now? Oh, I know. We'll try this guy here. I bet he's interested.
Raiden, do you copy?
You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role, that is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing game. The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have
no
Rosemary.
sense. What do you
Good.
mean by that?
You can keep her.
Over and out.
Hey, wanna see my dick?
Who's there?
The Tengus are always blind. Here we go. Conveniently placed straw.
No problem here, huh? Wish I had that.
Return to your positions. Tighten security.
As we like to say around here, Raiden's canonically hung. What does it say in Japanese? I lost. Dick measuring contest. I lost. And it's some really badly upscaled. Might not even be upscaled, probably just stretched. The texture of the light soda. Okay. Other than the can with the straw and the camera up here, this area is pretty much identical. of the torture room in MGS1. I used to think that if you look in here for too long, you'd be like a ghost of, I don't know, Gray Fox or Snake or something that you'd see. Unfortunately, we can't get in there. I guess there's no 6 on the door, that's another difference. And there's no blood on the bed. Well, no blood in the corner either. There's no DARPA chief body there. And we can get in here. It would have been funny if Johnny was here though, because he does make it. I guess he has to make it into Arsenal somehow, because he survives, right? But they could have had Johnny actually in the same exact spot again. Alright, let's take a look here. If we download the data from the node, so far the start menu has been layout of the big shell with all the struts. But now in Arsenal we get the World Turtle. There it is. The world turtle and elephants holding up the world and the serpent, just like the president was talking about in GW, or the colonel also talking about the NSA. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. There's no more map. It's just this. And if we go through here, these weird names show up instead of actual area names. This might be early signs that the virus that we put into the system is affecting the interface as well. Later we have Fission Mailed, of course. So this might be the very first early sign of it. The loading screen of these areas changing to random shit. Funabashi City, Uyama Nichome, Funabashi City. I think there's New York 52nd Street at one point, but are they? Yeah, there it is. There's a couple of these. I don't know what the others are. I think they might be like, I should do some Googling before I just randomly guess. But maybe they're like different areas of other things, because there's New York 52nd Street there. Okay. Hello.
Who's there?
He just doesn't believe his eyes. He can't alert from that. What was it? Just naked guy just cartwheeling in front of me? I can't alert from that. Nobody's gonna believe me. So yeah, to make up for the fact that you're naked and unarmed, Tengus are pretty blind on any difficulty.
Right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry. It's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me. And when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine. Forget it.
Whatever.
Yeah. This might be a reference to UFO VR mission, where you have floating orange targets.
Even my patience has its limits. I
In
just
VR.
can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. What the heck you can just go about.
It's strange we're not getting any other calls. Usually, they like to bother you and call here every 2 seconds. Just ignore the naked guy trying to hump you. Maybe he'll go away. Oh, there you go.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress. Outer heaven. Destroy the final weapon. Metal Gear.
Now, one of the effects of the virus is actually not that far off from the kernel's original purpose and intent, which is to look at the player's expectations and experiences from MGS1 and reuse the lines in the context of MGS2. Now that the virus is going into effect, he's kind of doing the same thing, but he's accidentally getting those expectations from other games. So it's not completely random. There's still some logic to it that he will quote other games, because he's been quoting MGS1 for a vast majority of the game already. So it's not just random shit that's in there. It's just like, whoops, we're getting this from another game, you know?
You have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
Don't even say it.
It's funnier in this area because you can hear Raiden's thoughts. In the next area, it doesn't work for some reason. Imagine dying to a naked guy like that.
Enemy personnel on board. All units, maximum alert.
Send a replacement guard for the area.
No, it's not HD. It's always like that. In the next area, you just can't hear any of Raiden's thoughts with R1 and R2. It's always been like that, I think. Sometimes it just doesn't work. And those are the train stops on a certain line, I believe, that Kojima used to take to go to work. Come on, I wanted to get that guy too. I wonder if you can kill all of them like that. Oh shit. He's blind. Okay, let's go. Now get back here. Nice. I was so close to the camera. Oh, there's 2 cold medicines. Am I crazy, or is there a box here in some circumstances? I'm thinking VR. I must be thinking VR.
Variety level 13. Rescue Meryl. The return of Ginola.
Not frogs, they're tengus.
Get real.
This might seem completely random, but he's just picking lines from VR missions instead of MGS1. It's not that far off. I thought there was a box under here for some reason. Oh yeah, upstairs. Something like that. Shit, I don't remember. I don't usually explore this area much because...
What was that just
now? Tengus. Which way is he going? We can't really kill them unless they fall off the railing. Ah, shit.
Who's there?
There might be a box upstairs, I think.
Actually, there is something I've been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room. How should I put it? It was like they were intimate. I'm sorry. Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
How can I put this right in? That guy was me. There it is. Oh shit. Rose close. There's another in the Ender's box. That's right, that's right. Been forever since I picked this up.
President Baker should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Wonder if we can get the Ghost Babel Colonel here.
Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said. The graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can. You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you? That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes. Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galloway.
Ah, there's a Ghost Babel call. Would have been nice if he showed up now. That's another one of those things that Blue Point fucked up, but I wanted to... It shows up for sure. It's still pretty rare, but it shows up for sure in the next area. I'm not sure about this area. But sometimes the Colonel's portrait will change to either the MGS1 or the Ghost Babel Colonel for a split second.
Flapjaw's face with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey rock. I need scissors. 61. What's that supposed to mean?
But yeah, it's supposed to replace his entire portrait for like a frame or something, or two, but Blue Point fucked it up, and instead it's just a tiny image in the corner. Ah, fuck, I didn't get it. Nice. Was me. One of these days, I'll have to figure out if you can kill all the Tengus that way.
Variety level 13. Whatever. Rescue Meryl. The return of Ginola.
It's not even the return of Ginola, it's his revenge of Ginola, but things getting retranslated. Oh shit.
Send the replacement guard for the...
Ah, fuck, they respawn? No, they don't. Okay, cool. What happened? Fuck. Ah, I didn't get him. We can get this guy though. Come on. He's not falling off the railing. I think we'll be here a while. This guy got stunned. This other guy's about to wake up, and I can't move them because Raiden has to hold his dick.
Actually, there is something.
You make no sense.
Fuck. Now it's ugly. Oh, we got him though. We got him. If they don't respawn, it's not that bad, I guess. Ah, shit. Great timing. Yeah, fuck off. One naked man against Tengus with P90s. You're gonna run out of ammo, right? 50 rounds. How did that even happen? No, don't jump off. Damn it. Yeah, come back. Oh, he didn't die from that? No way. Let him go. Oh fuck, now we gotta wait for him to wake up. It's the last guy. I really did kill all of them like this. I didn't know he would survive that fall. Fly ball sack to face repeatedly. Come on. Damn. What's he doing?
I need some help.
Get back here. It's kind of a pain in the ass because you can't move them. I didn't realize that the Tengus don't respawn here. I guess it's another thing to balance out the fact that you're naked. I gotta get this guy now. Maybe we'll go the other way. Yeah, I was gonna fuck with the cameras. Maybe they do respawn if you get spotted by a camera. Fuck, I gotta be careful. I can't die to the last guy. Now the camera spotted me. Let's see, I guess if they respawn, then fuck it.
Anemone or clematis plants juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
That's exactly it.
Thanks, Colonel. Very useful. Oh, shit! No, that was the camera. I thought it was another guy. Never mind. The camera was not alerting. That's right. I don't think this railing is gonna work. We should push him the other way. Let's just do this. No. Ah, fuck it. Yeah. Probably because of that little section that's closed off there. And that fall doesn't kill him. Well, at least I can wake him up by landing on him. Come on, let's try again. Come here. Oh, where's he going now? Colonel, I've taken over Arsenal Gear. I just need to kill this guy. I'm naked, but... yeah. Come on, you blind asshole. Where is he going? There's no way to kill him. Down here. Oh. Yes, get up here. Good. Damn, that one doesn't work. This guy. Why can't you just use this body to hide your dick with it? I don't know.
Spotted the intruder. Stand back of its forces.
Is it him?
Maybe. God damn it. Maybe I should learn this way. Hello, camera. Is the camera teabagging with me? Yeah, sort of, a little bit. At least he knows I'm here that way, right? So maybe he'll come here? Yeah. I fucked it up. Oh, okay, that's a good spot. Hold on. Hey, you're really surprised to see me. Oh, why did you go backwards? Yeah, there's a bunch of rays here. I should just let him keep shooting until he runs out of ammo or grenades me. 'Cause that's a good spot. But he's too fucking blind. Okay, there we go. He reloaded. Ah! It's now or never. Yes! Colonel, I have successfully taken over Arsenal Gear. Naked. Can we destroy all these rays now? Oh, good. Yeah. Can you see the serial numbers, I wonder? Oh, what the fuck? The lettering is like floating. Yeah, look at me looking for the scope that we don't have. The lettering isn't perfectly flat. Look at that, it's like floating. Ah, that's weird. Does it say Navy on it? US Navy. Right, because these are the mass-produced ones repurposed to protect Arsenal. Oh, you had the jejunum, which I didn't know was even a part of the digestive system until you look at all the area names in Arsenal, and there's the Pinocchio reference where you're being swallowed by the whale and slowly you are being shat out. So there's the rectum at the end, yeah? So yeah, the mass-produced ones, since they're part of the Arsenal escort unit, I guess, they're the Navy ones. But I can't seem to find the serial number on it. It's okay, because Bluepoint fucked us up too anyway. Yeah, they're in order. I just didn't know what the hell jejunum is until this game. You have the ascending colon and the rectum. But it doesn't show up here unless you save, because the area name and the map are all messed up because of the interface being messed with by the virus. That's probably as close as you'll ever get to a Ray model. Although I'm sure these are not the exact ones you find. I mean, they are, but they're not the exact same models. They probably have just background models for this map. That's part of the map.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Oh, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
What's that supposed to mean?
Alright, that was a fun little detour. You can actually kill all the Tengus this way. And we still don't have a Colt. We've been here naked for a while, maybe because I put on the box for a little bit. I think maybe it's in the first area. I recall them talking about how this area is cold too. You can definitely hear sneezing after a while.
Actually, there is.
Yeah, right. He's not going to talk about anything useful right now. Fuck. This is why I don't believe that the Colonel is laughing when you kill Snake. The Colonel is not in full use of his faculties right now. Alright, once we step in here, there's no going back. Got the area code here, W0043. Now we're locked in here. All we can do is answer calls.
T1, you can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill. Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry. I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Here we go. Directly from Kojima's collection. Guess that's another thing that the interface is being messed with, yeah? Let's put some porn where the radar goes. I don't think that the scissor call is referencing anything. It's just complete fucking random nonsense. I guess there is a little bit of it. But most of these calls they still have some logic to it.
President Baker should be somewhere to the
Oh,
south.
it
from
might
where you
show up
blasted
now.
Through the wall. Hurry and save him.
Damn, it was doing that effect where
Discover
they...
his code.
Maybe it did show up and I missed it. When you see those rapidly changing faces and the horizontal lines on his face, that's when the Ghost Babel portrait shows up. Or in just one portrait shows up. But maybe not always. It's just back.
Rescue Meryl. The return.
I think that's Rose. Yep. Now that we've gone up and down this hallway and answered enough calls, once we step on this specific spot, see, that's how you know it's Rose. And if you fuck around for too long, it becomes a non-optional call. From green to red.
Jack, it's me.
Hi, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
I like how casual he is after he said, the colonel said that they took her.
No,
Hi, Rose.
it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Here we go, greatest mistranslated line of all time. Been waiting long? What a clusterfuck. Look how epic Snake's entrance is, though.
Where's my gear?
That's on purpose.
Right over there.
Unfortunately, though, they fucked up line.
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
It directed at the player, so they just completely missed the point of it the first time around. Nice.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades.
No, ruined forever.
Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
Okay, let's not swing the sword, because that starts the timer. If you don't swing the sword, we're never gonna move away from here. We can fuck around a little bit. So, you have this epic entrance for Snake. Finally, in his sneaking suit, the bandana. Like you see him on the tanker. You've wanted to see him like this whole time. And he should technically also have his tanker catchphrase, which they fucked up. Been waiting long is supposed to be kept you waiting, huh? Even within the same game itself, they fucked up. The same line in Japanese, it's the same line in the script, and they translated it two different ways. Kept you waiting, huh? And been waiting long, because that part, that line being part of the early game, they originally translated for the demo, and then this part much later in the game got translated for the final game. So, who translated the demo, I wonder? Was it someone else? Because I don't know. But anyway, it's just funny. Even within the same game, they have these inconsistencies. And mind you, these lines should have been consistent between MGS1 and 2, like they are in the original Japanese script. Let alone that, they're not even consistent within the same game. So that kind of sucks. Kept you waiting, huh? Nope. Been waiting long. Which originally Snake said, he says it to Otacon the tanker, but it's more like directed at the audience because, you know, all the hype and anticipation and stuff behind this game. There are at least 3 different drafts. Okay. But other than that, other than the line that they fucked up, yeah, Snake's entrance is supposed to be a callback to him on the tanker. So epic that you missed this whole time. With the sneaky suit, the bandana, the USP, and subtle factors such as Snake's health bar is bigger than yours. Snake's ass is slightly more round than Raiden's. You might think these things are left to chance, but they're not. Especially things like asses. Kojima would never leave those to random chance. No, they specifically made Snake's ass a little rounder, a little nicer than Raiden's ass, so that you would subtly be more interested in Snake. And that's the whole point of why we don't play as Snake in this game so that when he shows up, you can look up to him, look at him from a different perspective, from a rookie's perspective, or somebody who's looking up to him, and hopefully you will fucking listen to what he has to say that way, you know? He can be his own character trying to pass on his own message or Kojima's message. At this point in the game, Snake literally becomes Kojima, trying to tell you, find something to pass on for yourself instead of, you know, the struggle between, should I let the Patriots do it for me, or should I maybe be my own man and figure out what to believe in, interpret it, and pass it on in a certain way. That is, of course, Kojima was trying to pass that message on, and also the series itself. And we can literally see that happen here if we stun him.
What are you thinking?
And search him. Snake is literally Kojima at this point. Look at the dog tag. There we go. Of course, Kojima would put his dog tag on extreme. On the highest difficulty at the time, because there was no European Extreme when they first released the game, right? And European Extreme doesn't have any dog tags anyway, so it's actually another really good reason to play Extreme instead of European Extreme, so you can see.
Damn kid.
Literally, Snake being Kojima at this point, trying to pass on the message and pass on the series, and unfortunately that went nowhere, as we know. But damn, he tried. But no, it turns out people just want to be badass action hero, rescue the hostages and save the world, and wear cool sneaky suits and fire guns at bad people. So, yeah. Well. And MGS3's existence is pretty much that. But whatever.
Damn kid.
Damn, that trigger finger. How does that even work?
What are you thinking?
And now that we fucked around with the sword a little bit, there's like a timer. Meanwhile, we can look inside Snake. He's a hollow man. His teeth and his eyes will give you nightmares. There you go. You want to be Snake? There you go. Did Three Dog not pick up the shaver for once? Hold on, I gotta check this out, actually.
Teach yourself how
Oh no, he did. Okay.
need it at some point.
God damn it, Three Dog.
Right stick to control the blade. Move the right stick up and down.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. So, I just give up picking up the shaver because it's another thing that Blue Point fucked up. But I guess Three Dog likes to pick it up. Because look at him, he has no beard. So when you pick up the shaver at the beginning of the plant, Raiden will give it to Pliskin, and then I guess Pliskin gives it to Snake at some point. I don't know how that works, but turns out Snake is clean shaven in the codec at this point. Or rather, he is supposed to be, except Bluepoint fucked it up. Only the codec model is shaven, and his gameplay model still has the beard. So, whoops. Wait, why are we calling Peter Stillman? Okay. And if we save here, this is a really minor thing, but whatever, especially with how fucking glitched the beard thing is. If we quit here, let's take another look at that clean shaven Snake.
Move the right stick.
No beard. Yes, beard. We also have, oh, when he breathes on the camera, nice condensation. If I quit here, let's listen to the laugh, which is totally the Colonel. Yeah, that sounds like the Colonel to me. But anyway, if we quit and change the date on the PS3 a little bit. What is it, like a week or something? Fuck it, let's make it like a year. My PS3 is fucking 2025 already from messing around with the end in MGS3, so it's all messed up. Let's add another year. I'm living in 2026 already. You really think Delta's gonna be out by 2026? Yeah, right. Unlikely. Did they say something about 2025? I don't fucking know. Whatever. Hold on. Damn, it's been a year already. Now, if we call him, he's gonna have his beard back on the codec as well. It's been a while.
Teach yourself how to handle
it. Grew back.
You're going to need it at some point. Move the right.
So MGS2 has real-time beard growth mechanics. Okay, not quite real-time, but I wonder what would happen if you just leave the console on for like a year, this screen, and then load the next cutscene. But to do that, you would have to play the non-fucked version where it actually changes in the gameplay as well, not just the codec. What if you just leave this area running for... It doesn't have to be a year. I think... When does it actually trigger? Like a week? Something like that. So maybe it's a few days. But it's very similar to how... the end works in MGS3, dying of old age. Okay, it's a week. So assume that you don't have the fucked up Bluepoint version, right? You leave it running for a week, and obviously it's not going to change until you load the next screen. But I wonder if you could see him go from clean shaven to cutscene with a beard. Oh yeah, I remember saying something about that. It's like off by a day. Oh, Mr. Dick. Snake really does not like it when you bump into him. He will fucking kill you. If you bump into him 3 times, he will roll and kill you. So, anybody know if they actually patched this shit in the Master Collection? Because if they haven't fixed it by now, it's kind of ridiculous. How many patches do they have? Is the beard thing addressed yet? Really? Okay. Well, let me know when they fix the fucking controls. In a joint project between Konami and Sony and whatever. Yeah, exactly. Besides, we can't let Blue Point get away with it. Because they didn't even fix their own shit. Someone else fixing it for them. So yeah, well, and there's so many little Blue Point nonsensical things anyway that most of them are still there in the Master Collection. So it will always be though the Blue Point nonsense. Call me when they fix Ray's serial numbers. Then maybe. No, even then, it's not fucking Blue Point fixing it, so I don't know. Blue Point ruined it in the first place. Alright, so if we don't swing the blade at least once. Now we gotta wait about, what, 30, 40 seconds or something. And then it's up to Snake to move on. Let's see what the Colonel's doing.
Variety level 7. Shoot down the space invaders. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs.
You make no sense.
Well, I actually really wanted to play that Christmas mod for Christmas, but I was in the middle of fucking moving, so I couldn't do that. It sucked. Next year, maybe. I don't know.
Snake, there's a fork in the
Pay attention to the portrait.
Cargo according to some system. Take a good look at the device.
Shit, did it not show up? That was another freaking Ghost Babel call with a Ghost Babel animation, but I don't think it showed up.
I can't believe it. That someone who has committed all those twisted acts in the woman's bathroom would make it this far. Well, this is the end of the world. Big boss here. Enter the track on the bridge to
the track?
Over.
The track? What? I forgot I said track instead of truck because it's they have that added part where it says over the bridge. I don't know where the fuck they got that from, but they also changed truck to track. Okay. I forgot about that one. Yeah, where does the bridge part come from? That's crazy.
Entertainment program Idea Spy 2.5, Episode 1, New York. Here in the city where dreams come true and desires rule, something is being bought, sold, and thrown away, even as we speak. But behind the scenes of business as usual, the nefarious JE Corporation lines its already bloated coffers with profits from worthless products. As
now Raiden's thoughts work.
Purchasing high-priced junk, the FBI mobilizes a top-secret task force to put a stop to the menace. Now, the city's best-kept secret spy is out there, briefed and ready to protect the people from JE, the catalog of conspiracy. Just call him 2.5.
Yeah, that was a badly retranslated. Or, oh shit! Wait, at this point in history, I guess it would have been translated for the first time though, in English officially, because there was no Metal Gear 1 translation at this point. So that was actually a line from Metal Gear 1. That got translated in English for the call, and then MGS 2.
Come on, time to go. If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Oh, was there a version in Europe?
Infinite ammo.
Okay, so they probably fucked it up.
Wait up, Snake.
What?
Was there an official Metal Gear 1 MSX translation before Subsistence?
Have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
Okay.
What are you talking about?
I was just thinking that must have been the first time they translated that line officially. Maybe.
Reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder. Not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
It's not money, it's disk space.
What are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future. You can stop being part of a mistake. Starting now.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
But yeah, one of the reasons there's so many face-to-face coda calls in this game is because they used every last bit of disk space. Single layer DVD, 4.7 gigabytes.
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is some.
Damn, out of nowhere. Why do you hate Twin Snakes so much, man? Tune in on April 1st. I don't know. Yeah.
Strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
I will tell you this much though, my hate for Twin Snakes is directly proportional to my love for the real MGS1. The more you love and respect real MGS1, the more you should hate Twin Snakes. Okay, we can take it a little easier here on extreme. Can I get some ammo? Oh no, the fucking sea lice. No. Can I still? Oh, you can still eat it. With the sea lice on top of it? Wait, what? I didn't know that. I thought it would prevent you from eating it. Maybe they just eat it after a while. Since I ate it right away, it didn't matter. Oh, you can race them to the meal. How long does it take for them to eat it, I wonder? Okay, it's not that bad. Have some ammo. Thank you. We can just eat the sea lice instead. Wish 3 Dog didn't pick up the fucking suppressor. It's just way more satisfying without it. Wow. I'm curious how long it takes him to eat the ration. Can I just see it if I leave it equipped? This might be a bad idea though. There's no body armor, and soon no ration. I wonder if Snake gives me another one if the sea lice eats it. Okay, yeah, let's just wait before we advance.
We're going in.
No, 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 no. Oh, you asshole. He just killed that guy with a kick. 20 minutes? I don't know. Yes, of course you can get the sea lice code name if you complete the game with sea lice in your inventory, but I'm just curious how it works with the rations because we don't usually have rations. Been a minute. There's also the question of whether they eat it in real time if you have it equipped. Who knows? Oh no! He fell off! No, I wasn't even shaking my equipment that hard, man. Come on. We lost Larry. That was his pet name. I gotta do this again. Sorry. What the fuck did he give me? When I... Wait. When I hurt myself, he gave me something? That's not encouraging. Let's not encourage such behavior, Sneak. Oh no. I wasn't even shaking the equipment that hard. I didn't know that it could fall off like that. Because I noticed it was sliding around. Creep into the lorry on the right side. we got him back. It's okay. It's just swooping items. See, this is insanity. This is extreme difficulty, and he's just swooping items out like it's nothing. Like 4 items in 2 seconds. It's night and day with European Extreme. Ah, fuck it. I'll just pretend I don't have that ration. I forgot there's no infinite ammo for PSG-1. He actually hit something. It really is 20 minutes? Who the fuck keeps a ration for 20 minutes? I guess if you keep it the whole game. But in this fight, like, okay, then it doesn't matter. See, notice how it's like sliding around? Does opening your inventory count as shaking it? Oh my god. I didn't know that. This is all your fault, Snake. So that's what it depends on.
Snake! Raiden! What are you doing?
So there's 2 ways of doing this. I didn't know that. But you can see a shaking. So usually I do it like this, and it works. But you can also, oh, now we're fucking with the sea lice in this fight. Hold on, we gotta get Larry back. Snake doesn't give a fuck about headshots.
Raiden, what's going on? Raiden! Raiden!
Okay, 20 minutes is basically irrelevant. So we'll just pretend Larry's not there. That's crazy, but I can see why, because they do similar shit like MGS3 with the coldest 30 minutes. Good job, Snake. He somehow managed to walk right in front at the perfect time. Ooh, I'm afraid to move this inventory too much now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Calm down. That might be actually a problem, because I'm so used to moving the inventory around quickly. Is he gonna fall off again? Oh shit! Calm down. Maybe if you move other items around, it doesn't matter. I'm not sure how it works. Guy's just hitting me every time. Whole thing's a fucking mess now. Can I get some M4 ammo? Nice. Oh my god, that's insane. All those items. Ammo ration, ammo ration, ammo ration. That's great. That means the Tengus just work completely. I mean, I already knew that, but it just works completely differently. European Extreme. Nice. Are we not getting any more rations though? He did give me an insane amount of items already. Oh shit. It's kind of a bad spot. Yeah, I think we're getting fucked. Rip. Yeah, let's just go to the usual spot.
Snake, what's wrong? Snake! Snake!
I also need to remember to do the Tengu call. It's pretty good. P90 and stuff. I'm afraid to move it too quickly, but maybe it only matters if you're moving the ration around. No, see how he's still sliding around there? So you can actually see the exact moment he's about to fall off if you slide him too much. Okay. What the hell did 3Dog do with a dog tag? The 3Dog tag.
Get in there.
Yeah, don't actually answer that. I guess I want to be surprised. Yeah, Snake, shoot the ball. I have all these extra stun grenades now. I flipped the guy. Oof. Sorry, Larry, I took your ration away. Here's another one. A slightly nibbled ration. Oh, what the fuck is he doing? Why are you going over there? We're just getting that sneaky eye right now. I'm kind of concerned about where he's going, but maybe it seems to work this time. I don't know. Seems to be working. The fuck hit me from there? Nice. I guess there is a set amount of rations that he gives you, but it's still a lot more than 0 on European Extreme. Oh, that's the last guy. Nice. We gotta pause. Yeah, we're just in PS3.
There's a door at the north end of that corridor. Solidus should be somewhere on the other side. Stay with Snake and keep north. Whatever. Snake's life gauge is right below yours. You live and die together. Do you understand?
Get real.
I'm sure everything will be okay. But if he gets in a tight spot, give him all the backup you can. I'm counting on you. Raiden, watch your back. Those men have special issue equipment.
These are the so-called Tengu commandos I've heard so much about.
They have blades that bullets just glance off of. Fight it with your own blade. You've had time to practice, right? Even if they can bounce bullets back with their swords, they won't be able to deflect anything too low. Use the first-person view and fire at their feet. Raiden, take a look.
Is this the mass production model Metal Gear Ray?
Metal Gear Ray was originally designed by the Marines as a countermeasure against other Metal Gear variations. But the mass-produced model is only based on the Marines' design. It's been redesigned to guard Arsenal gear. Now it protects another Metal Gear. I heard all this from Emma. It seems that the mass production model Metal Gear Rays have cooperative engagement capability, with GW as the primary control system. Several Rays can connect with Arsenal gear and mutually exchange data. Within this unified domain, all Rays can cooperatively manage threats through notification, pursuit, and interception, all in a lifelike manner. All for one and one for all. There's no weak spot. When protected by a pack of Rays, Arsenal gear can move without cruisers or destroyers as escorts. Those mass production model Metal Gear Rays look like they're being serviced. I don't think they can move. Keep going.
Hey, Montresor, thank you for gifting the sub to upgrade.
Tengu soldiers carry the P90 personal defense weapon. It lies somewhere in between a rifle and a pistol. The designers of the P90 and its ammunition focused on the convenience of a pistol and the penetrating power of a rifle. It fires the new 5.7 by 28mm cartridge. The lightweight rounds feature a projectile weight of 2.02 grams and a muzzle velocity of 715 meters per
Wrong
second.
units.
And low recoil.
These are not freedom
Power
units.
is also quite high. It can penetrate an ordinary bulletproof vest at a distance of 100 meters. The body is made entirely of plastic and perfectly symmetrical, so even left-handed shooters can easily use it. It carries a 50-round magazine. The magazine is mounted on top, so it doesn't get in the way when firing from a prone position. But the biggest threats are its rapid firing rate and its accuracy. It's probably best to avoid a full frontal assault. If you use the blade to defend yourself, you should be able to deflect even the attacks of the P90.
I don't suppose Apache is here to remind everybody what Sahelanthropus actually looks like. Shit, does somebody have a tweet? We gotta show Shin Lane one of these days.
Tengu soldiers wear a special kind of combat suit that was developed by DARPA. It seems to utilize some kind of exoskeletal technology. The suit encases the soldier.
Yeah, ruin it for him. Do it.
And is outfitted with actuators which utilize artificial muscle tissue to amplify the soldier's strength and increase his chances of survival. Using the human strength amplification provided by the artificial muscle, a soldier can move faster, travel farther, and carry heavier weapons than normal. In other words, he has superior scouting and combat abilities and can basically dominate the battlefield. Any soldiers you face who are wearing this special kind of suit will be able to move with superhuman agility. Make sure you're prepared.
Have you found out anything about the Colonel yet? His behavior is getting stranger and stranger.
Nope, nothing yet. Just give me a little more time.
Oh, what's he up to now? Is he eating? Nice, thanks, viewer.
Snake, like Shakespeare said, knots had all spent when our desire is gone without content. Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items too. Don't get too greedy, or you might be sorry. Be careful, Snake.
Where's the cute one where he's eating? I think that might be during Tengu 2's Tengu 2 or Rays, maybe.
Snake, there's a fork in the conveyor belt.
Yeah, these are still the old calls. There's a new set of calls for the Colonel. After, yeah, fuck that guy up.
What's your problem?
Oh, sorry, Snake. I burnt all my porn. I thought maybe you need an extra magazine.
Stop fooling around, kid.
Yeah, we already did the twisted axe in the women's bathroom.
What do you think you're doing?
There's supposed to be a check for that call to see if you've actually done the twisted axe, but I think Blue Point just poof removed it, and the Colonel just says that anyway.
Stop fooling around, kid.
Can we put C4 and Sneaks back? Yeah, he's not gonna let me. That'd be funny as fuck if you could put C4 and Snakes back. But look, he knows what's going on. He's not letting me get behind him.
What's your problem?
Snake's M4 has, I guess it's a flashlight. No, it's the laser on the bottom instead of the side. Interesting. It might be a flashlight. I have weird fucking attachments for those old handguards. Maybe it's a bayonet lug attachment or something. He's gonna kick my ass if I grab him and try to put the C4 on his back. If we die now, we have to do the fucking Tengus again, so maybe let's get the checkpoint first. What Otacon is about to talk about in this call, the next call, not this one, but like the story one, it's actually really crucial to understanding the entirety of the game, because he's about to say that the Colonel is in part our own creation, coupled together by expectations, from expectation and experience. But it's not just the Colonel, it's the entirety of MGS2, down to its marketing and, you know, announcements, trailers, and of course, it's not just what Raiden goes through, but also what the players went through, which is mostly it's aligned, but it's the entirety of the game that's made with your expectations and experience coming from MGS1. As for Raiden, I like to put it this way: there's like two simulations going on. There's the one that Raiden is going through, which has, you know, its own rules within the game. Raiden isn't allowed to really know too much. He doesn't really go like, oh, I'm a video game character and I played MGS1. But there's Raiden's version of it, and then there's the actual player's like version of it that you're going through as you realize what's going on with MGS2.
Inside Arsenal. What? I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal.
And somebody needs to donate $52 so we get rid of that guy's name.
Uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
I don't think you can shoot Snake's exclamation mark
The Colonel
now.
probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake.
The Patriots might be putting Raiden through the simulation.
What I do know is that you're
But
standing
Kojima
right
is
here
putting
in
the
front of me.
player
Not an
through the
illusion,
simulation,
flesh and blood.
through the software.
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that.
MGS2 is kind of like Kojima put you in, you're a rat, and Kojima put you in a maze, and he's watching you go through it. But at the end of it, there's like a benevolent message in a way, yeah. But most people just get mad that they got put through it instead of listening to it.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the holds.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden.
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Now, it's not about it being all a dream. It's about how people are uncomfortable defining truth for themselves. Whatever you've gone through, and your thoughts were while playing MGS2, you should make of it what you want, what you feel you experienced, and how you interpret it, and maybe even pass it on or talk about it, you know? Everybody's interpretation and experiences are a little different, but people just aren't comfortable with that. You want to know from the game itself, who's the bad guy? Who are the Patriots? Where do I go to save the world? How do I become a badass action hero again? Yeah? So it's just two completely mismatched things that people are looking for versus what the game is asking of the player to do. And the Patriots are kind of putting writing through the same thing, and Kojima's kind of putting you through the same thing. When people ask, is MGS2 VR? Is the VR theory? Was it all dream? Was it all set up? Yeah, of course MGS2 is VR. It's a piece of software. That's why it's VR. Come on. I think this might be the name of the area. It'll be a 45A and an elevator. Caution, always grab onto rail while stepping down. This is my favorite. The one that says, no, not this one. Not step close to border. Risk of severe injury. The funny one is inspected and approved by experts. Okay. Watch out for red alarm indicating excessive weight on platform. Damn, is this like them giving themselves an award or something? I need to put this texture in Phantom Pain somewhere. Inspected and approved by experts, which you can do that now because it's on PC. All the textures are there for grabbing. Oh fuck. Oh, Snake's getting fucked up already. What are you doing? Yeah, shoot him in the dick. Ah, fish are nailed. Mid-continent. As fucked up as the interface is, you can see your actual stats in it. I wonder, does it go away if you pause the game? No. That's cool. You can actually stop on the fish and mailed screen if you pause the game, even though the pause is inside of it. Help! I can't emit or continent. But yeah, you can see your actual stats. Even though fish and mailed and emit and continent are off, the stats are accurate. Arm strength 1, prudence 20, ammo use 1904, alert number 40, neutralizations 101, damage amount 1785, then counter position XYZ, area move, vanishing point W45, 8, because it thinks we died here. Okay. I still gotta figure out what the hell area move is, because it's not exactly the amount of areas or loading screens you go through. You think that's what it is, but I'm not sure. Nice. I actually never realized that you can pause fish and mailed. Nice. That's enough. Fish and mailed, go away. Oof. Okay, I got scared for a second there. I got myself in a bit of a pickle now. That was the longest fish and mailed I've ever seen. Any ammo? I have two of these. Mission mailed again. Just immediately shot you, dick. Shit. Uh-oh. I keep forgetting the rations are a thing now. That works too. That guy got confused.
Weapon mode SOCOM level 1. Destroy all targets to reach the goal. Number of targets, 3.
Oh.
I say again, your duty is to infiltrate Zanzibar.
Here we go, kill Marf.
And seize Kill Marf, an abducted Czechoslovakian biologist.
Marf. The barf. Yeah, they really fucked that up. Asleep?
Snake, they've input both detonation codes. The only way to stop the launch now is to use the card key to re-input the codes. That reminds me, I saw Fuyama the other day in Jubilee. He said to keep his bets.
This call gets referenced in Rising of all things. Raiden talks about Gubayama and the Colonel or something.
Take the power plant out. Set C4 explosives on 4 key points to destroy the structure. Snake, destroy the power plant's
Yeah. Does he not have the other calls? I guess we'll do it during Raise.
Raiden? I'm eating right now. Get back to me later.
This one's kind of cute because he doesn't have the evil voice, robotic voice in that one. It's just the Colonel eating.
You seem to get a real thrill out of slaughtering the enemy. Are you frustrated about something?
Yes. Actually.
Whatever.
That's not infiltrate. The enemy.
I guess we gotta wait until we're fighting Rays for the silly ones.
My patience has
I think that might be the last guy. Or maybe not. Yeah, there's still a bunch of them. Here, why don't you hold this? Might as well use them. I might get Snake in trouble though. What? Front toward Twin Snakes. Hello. Ah, the dead bodies trigger them. That's why. I need to make a custom claymore. It says front towards Twin Snakes. Or front towards Phantom Pain. I don't know.
Fortune. It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can. Starting you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight. It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase.
What?
You came in handy, as bait.
Arsenal Gear Rectum. Okay.
Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute.
Caution.
Split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now.
Let's play how many Rays did Blue Point actually remaster before starting to copy and paste. 6, 9, I don't know. Might be 5, 6, maybe 10. No, 10 is a lot. I don't know. Here we go. But the first 3 are fine. Well, except for the fact that they also fucked up the nano paste. Kind of blood effect on them. Completely missing. After you hit them, they don't get stained. Just like enemies don't get blood stains on them either. How is that possible? So we have AO4E here, still with the right number for now. That guy's dead already. The rays would be some sort of immune system thing. I guess. Maybe white blood cells. Who knows? A little big though. That's actually how... Shit, I should have done that call with Audubon actually while Emma was fucking dying. That's how Arsenal Gear's security system works. It's akin to the human immune system. Blood, what's it called? Blood, fuck, I can't fucking, it doesn't roll off my tongue very well. Blood-brain barrier. There you go. It has a thing called a bit-brain barrier. What is the benefit of the cigarettes? Good question. Alright, we have long lost Blue Point at this point because look at that. That guy had a 1. Yeah. Okay, so we still have AO5E. So it looks like they made the first 5. And AO2E is back. AO1E. So they literally just made... I've seen at least one... Oh shit. Ooh, that look ugly. Seen BO1. A, I think? So they only remade 6 of them. Before starting to copy and paste. What assholes. How dare you get this fucking lazy with a game with this amount of detail and legacy. You fucking assholes, man. I'll never forgive them for that. Of course, not that they would know or appreciate it. Yeah, they only made the A series and what, the first 1 or 2 of the B series. Maybe not even 2. C series, forget that. Ah, come on. Weird misses. Oh, there's the B. B01. F. So they did A1 through 5, and then B1. And that's it. Yep, that's all you see. So, oh fuck, I was looking at the number. So they only remastered 6 models and copy and pasted them. Which, ooh, that's close. Incidentally, 6 is what, how many you fight on normal? Is that why? Did they only fucking playtest this game on normal? Ooh, that was ugly. That didn't fix shit in Master Collection. At least not this. This poor BO1F guy who's all alone in the B series. Damn, how fucking lazy can you get? Oh, there's too many serial numbers. I just copy and paste the first 6. I don't understand. It's supposed to be a professional product. They probably just fucking played it normal. And say, oh, there's 6 rays, okay. Here's 6 serial numbers. It's actually a good question whether they played it at all. Because I legitimately do wonder if when they remaster something, Does the remastering process at any point involve fucking playing a game that you're remastering? Because I have a feeling there's a pretty good chance that it doesn't. I wouldn't be surprised if it doesn't. But imagine somebody who actually plays a game, let alone maybe be familiar with it even, working on something that they're passionate and knowledgeable about. They don't get that. No, they didn't fix shit. They only made it worse. There isn't a single thing that Blue Point improved in terms of bugs. They only created bugs. Well. Stop moving. That guy's right there. That was an ugly miss. AO4E, we meet again. For like the 4th time. I don't know. That's 3 dog. Ray 3 dog. Bye. That's okay. It's really just AO5E again. Oh, that's ugly. Fucking angle. Okay, last one. Before we do the last one, we did the last hit. We'll do a few calls. Oh, you asshole. One more. Ooh. Here we go. All time. You see?
I'm not home right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
That was funny as fuck.
Mind the gap.
Regulator, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody.
Variety level 7. Shoot down the space and...
Ah, this one's repeated.
You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a...
I really like that beep one. It's cute.
You got a PSP-1?
Alright, let's do all the calls about how great Rays are.
Right, aim for Ray's head section with the Stinger missile.
Otacon gives a lot of terrible advice on how to fight.
The mass production Metal Gear is unmanned. It's probably under the control of GW, the Arsenal Gear AI. I got it. A chaff attack should cause electronic interference and confuse Ray for a moment. Use the opportunity to fire a Stinger into it. Use the sword to deflect Ray's machine gun fire.
Terrible advice.
You can't move while you're aiming with the Stinger, but hitting the R2 button will let you do a quick change of weapons. If you see Ray getting ready to attack, use the quick change to deselect the Stinger and get the hell out of there. I see. Approach Ray with extreme caution. There's no way you'll survive being stepped on. Even if you manage to get out of the way, you'd probably get knocked off your feet by the impact. You'd be wide open to an attack. However, if you drop and roll at just the right time, you should be able to get away without losing your footing.
Why doesn't Raiden just Zendatsu the Rays? Is he stupid?
Ray's missile targeting system doesn't seem to be very effective against targets within close range. You could try going in really close. What? For a last-ditch evasion from an attacking Ray, try dropping and rolling. A well-timed roll could come in handy. Mass-production Ray models were designed to flank Arsenal Gear. Their system probably isn't equipped to take on human opponents, and the scale of their movement should be larger and clumsier than yours. Keep moving and you'll have your chance. Don't give up. Raiden, watch out for Ray's guided missiles. They have heat warheads, designed for anti-tank or anti-warship purposes, so it's probably not intended for anti-personnel use, but you still won't survive a direct assault. It's probably also equipped with an image-guided tracking head. The guided system is quite advanced, but it's not designed as an anti-personnel weapon, so you should be able to jam it with some chaff. You should also be able to evade it if you keep moving. Dodge by rolling. Ray shoots a jet of super-pressurized water from its mouth. Fundamentally, it's a hydro cutter, but the power is on a completely different scale. The moment Ray opens its mouth is your chance to attack. Shooting a Stinger into Ray's mouth should inflict some real damage. The engine system of Metal Gear Ray appears to be outfitted with artificial muscle tissue. The artificial muscle consists of actuators that resemble human muscle tissue. It's made of a macromolecular fiber that conducts electricity. This system is different from ordinary engines based on mechanical activators and oil pressure. It's capable of many different kinds of movement using a single kind of engine. In other words, it's capable of performing a complex series of motions smoothly and effortlessly. Ray's movements are both quick and precise. Be careful. Ray's armor is made of a state-of-the-art ceramic titanium alloy. A network of simple sensor arrays stretches around the body, including conductive nanotubes that connect the surface and the interior of the armor. When the condition of the armor changes, self-diagnostic systems located throughout the armor detect and respond to this change, like a network of autonomic reflex nerves. This acts as a damage control response system, performing functions such as shutting down a damaged section or rerouting signals through auxiliary circuits. At the same time, any holes and tears in the armor are repaired to some degree by a kind of nanopaste that's secreted automatically from valves near the damaged area. This nanopaste almost makes Ray seem like it's bleeding. You probably won't be able to pierce Ray's armor with the weapons you're carrying. You'll have to aim for the head, where the armor is relatively thin. Aim for the head using Stinger missiles.
There you go. If you ever wonder why it looks like the Rays are bleeding when you hit them, it's the nano paste. And Blue Point fucked that one up too, because when you hit Rays, you're supposed to stain them. with the blood-like nanopaste. Just like when you shoot an enemy, it should leave bloodstains on them, but it's just completely gone from HD. And then the funny thing is they reused the concept of nanopaste to repair artificial tissue in Rising. In Metal Gear Rising, your healing items are nanopaste. Of all things, reuse this concept. I guess that makes sense, because this was already artificial tissue. But Raiden's body will use nanopaste. Let's see, this person's dead, this person's dead, this person's about to die, this person's in handcuffs, this person's not real, this person may be real. Damn, Otacon is like the only normal person on the codec right now. Oh shit, I miscalculated by one. That's right, we have one little hit left. Here we go. Yeah, on the HD edition, you don't see the bloodstains on enemies or ways. Honestly, knowing that there's 25 of them and destroying 20 and giving up, it's stupid. There's Olga with her sound key. No ninja suit though. She brought a Makarov instead.
Oh, don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them
And
off.
fly it
Give
off
you
with
time to
Rays
get
and
away.
Solidus.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child. I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family. I know I'm going to help, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
And I don't know about the way Olga dies, because like she's a better fighter than this. Kind of dumb. So she brought a little Makarov in the last 2 seconds. Because she's supposed to be a really experienced seasoned fighter, so like I don't know, man. Maybe the ninja suit would have been too much of a callback. Gray Fox, I mean, even those references have their limits, but it's kind of pathetic the way she dies.
Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off.
I kind of wish she'd just put on a little bit of a fight at least against Solidus.
What's going on?
I guess that would have been nice to see him just a little bit putting up a fight, at least.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal's system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
I installed Windows 8. It's going into tablet mode. No.
Stupid machines! Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Also want to see the scene of somehow Fortune managing to put handcuffs on Snake. How did that happen?
Bring him in. Are you awake yet, Jack?
Here's another thing that they probably fucked up
The Arsenal AI
in the
is
HD
corrupted
edition.
beyond repair.
In Blue Point's
I
Infinite
admit that
Wisdom.
I underestimated you.
If you look to the side where Ocelot is, it's supposed to make the torch a little easier. Maybe it's a matter of frame rate, I'm not sure.
The answers out of you instead.
Or maybe it's because, you know, Raiden is supposed to be twisting his neck when you do that, so it makes Solidus's grip not as tight, but it doesn't seem to do anything in HD. It's the same. But it's okay, because the HD collection torture is fucked up in the first place, so that's okay. They just completely dumbed it down.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not
They completely rebalanced it, so now it now does more damage, but it lasts like nothing in comparison to the original.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
I always end up taking a little bit of damage, but then it ends.
It so happens I have some business of
In
my
the
own.
original, tapping at that pace or mashing at that pace would pretty much guarantee no damage, but you have to do it for a long time.
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads.
Nothing
and
negative
full
about the
air,
game,
sea, and
it's
land
just Blue
support
Point
to function
fucking it up.
efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a
Although MGS2 is
gigantic
objectively
coffin.
not perfect,
Seizing
it is my
Arsenal here
favorite.
was never the real objective.
We'd fight maybe, I don't know, not fucking things up in remasters and remakes.
A list of names of the Patriots.
Oh, it's the first
They
message.
were planning to extend their
That
control
doesn't make
to
any
digital
sense. How does he know that I'm
information
always
flow with
negative if it's his
GW
first
and
message? Come on, lurking a lot?
That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW. Including that list.
This is
of
where
the
we go
highest
into the whole
12
argument
members of the
about
Patriots'
why you
Rise
shouldn't complain.
And
Imagine
once
if
you
people
knew
didn't
who they
complain
were,
about
You
things.
would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Hey, bag of crabs. You can do that. If you go to the other channel,
Plans hit a
also
snag
play here.
GW destroyed, hasn't it?
I still have the source for it.
There is
on
another
OBS.
way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that. What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solid Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
What?
Ames and the President's deaths. The Ninja. The computer virus that mimics Foxdie. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the Ninja as well. As for the President, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus, it's a digital counterpart of Foxdie. It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people. A sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All Orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project? How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Notice how it also shows him walking around the tanker while the Marines are shooting him here,
by the electromagnetic weapons
meaning
technology
he also had
that
the
the
device
Patriots
here.
developed. Your dead cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused.
Interesting how the bugs show
You've been
up,
all
but
along,
sometimes they don't show
just
up in the
like
actual
Olga.
scene.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
I wonder if this is a legit fuck-up from Ocelot,
It missed.
and he wasn't sure if the railgun could actually, or the device could actually protect him from the railgun. Like, oh shit, I guess it works. Waste of metal, my dear.
Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo. There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
It's a weird little quirk to implement for Fortune. That her heart's on the right. Yeah, even deflects the missiles. Soldiers jump in this ray too, yeah. I don't know about that bag of crabs. There's plenty of people get shot in the chest and go on fighting for
Now
precious
that I
seconds or
have enough
minutes
data,
even.
All I have to do is retrieve Arsenal.
Yeah, they're dead, but they're not immediately
Clean up
stopped.
the refuse from the exercise. Just try.
It's kind of the whole point of terminal ballistics. More stopping power, yeah.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune!
You idiot! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead. No! No! No, not now!
Brothers!
Liquid!
I've been waiting for this!
It can't be.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy.
It was you 2 years ago?
Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here.
What?
You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Solidus being a perfect clone is more MGS4 nonsense. Before MGS4, Solidus is referred to as a well-balanced individual. Not a perfect clone. Just a well-balanced clone. But, at the very least, he has accelerated aging. I think we can all agree. So... And then in MGS4 they list accelerated aging as one of the differences, you know, that Solid Snake also has. So... the fact that Solidus' DNA works to unlock the system in MGS4 is beyond stupid. Just one of the many wonders of MGS4's writing. that's awesome. Just spore nonsense, yeah. Liquid hypnotize, or Ocelot hypnotize himself, yeah. And they just don't look at him just for looking at him just to, for the love of God. And then the Patriots went through all this trouble to secure Big Boss's body. And then they just leave Solidus out there, you know, even though he has the same key to the system. Can you imagine if Solidus actually had the key to the system? It's his own fucking DNA. Yeah, right.
What are you laughing at?
Oh my god, I must defeat the Patriots. Wait, the key is my DNA? Oh, never mind. I guess I'm the Patriots now.
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation, here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation. The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap!
If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, The evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial. You simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for solid snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solid Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double helix. It's time we were both free. I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you. What? The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they've formed.
Alright, let's play with him a little bit. Little slap, let him block, counterattack, and repeat. You can easily corner him just by doing that. And he kind of doesn't get to use most of his attacks. Even if he does, you can mess it up. You can block most of them. That's kind of the thing about fighting Solidus. It's not really on par with the rest of the difficulty curve that you get at the end of this game. It's actually quite easy. Stop and do some calls in a bit. ditch the tentacles soon. Yeah, there we go. Come on, gotta take this.
Right, you have to beat Solidus. This is your last move.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. We're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
Look at our eyes.
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
It was Jack. Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Saps.
You're still saying thanks, Sarah. You're still saying I love you. I want to hold you in my arms. Man, hold on.
You don't have a lot going for you with just your bare hands. You have your own blade. Use it. Don't attack from the front. His defenses are too good. Go around to the side or back and get it.
Real.
Don't stay in Solidus' range. It's too dangerous to try and take him head on. Keep your distance. Your strategy should be to hit fast and move out.
The all about the suits is kind of interesting.
Push the right stick in to strike out at Solidus from outside his range. Make sure your aim is good, though. If you miss, you'll be wide open for Solidus' counter strike. Solidus uses an accelerator, so make sure you don't lose him. That's wrong. If you catch fire, just go into a roll until the fire goes out. Solidus has an eye patch on his left eye, so he should have a blind spot to his left. Maybe slipping into that spot will give you an advantage.
Yeah, this is really subtle, but it actually works that way. But we're using it the opposite way. I'm going to his good side so that he will block. So we can get him in the loop. That's why after hitting him, we go to this side and he will block. And that resets his hit count so it doesn't go down. If I do the same thing on this side, he will go down like that. So we're actually using it the opposite way that Otacon is suggesting. But it's a really neat little detail that does work that way. The way he blocks, this way he doesn't block.
Solidus is wearing is a state-of-the-art exoskeleton that makes use of artificial muscle tissue. It gives the person wearing it superhuman motor skill capabilities. It's the same technology used in Ray's engine system and the Tengu soldiers' combat suits. Your skull suit uses a little bit of it too. A number of sensors stretch between the surface and interior of the suit like a neural network. When these sensors detect an impact, the artificial muscle in the suit reacts instantaneously by automatically contracting and diffusing the damage. So you can't just chop it in half with your sword. Your suit uses the same technology. You could almost say that your suit, Solidus,
Strange.
and Metal Gear Ray are like brothers. Like that's supposed to be. Solidus has an
Okay, he's repeating stuff now. How's your murdering going?
Jack, are you okay? How's your murdering going? Be strong. Whatever happens, don't forget that my life's at stake too. Try to do something for me for a change.
Let's see, if you try to call her without saving, she should talk shit.
What? You want to save?
Oh, there you go.
Honestly, you only rely on people when it's convenient for you. Okay, get back to your murdering. You're doing this to save me, right? Don't deny it. I've done so much for you, haven't I? See ya.
Yeah, I moved the date forward on my PS3 a couple years because we were messing with the end and with Snake's beard.
How's your murdering going? Be strong.
You're about as low as it gets.
Right. Take Solidus down. Think about Olga's time and your Rosemary. You must win. You're about as low as it gets. Right. Take Solidus down. Think about Olga's
Oh, we got the either Ghost Babel or I'm just one kernel there for a second. If you guys go back and clip that, it's kind of hard to see. But if you clip it and pause it right, just the right time, you will see that there's a little portrait in the top left corner. It's supposed to replace his entire face, but again, Bluepoint fucked it up. But it only shows up for a second in the top left corner as a tiny icon instead of taking up the whole thing. But it was there. I'm kind of happy we got it because it's a little hard to get. It's rare. Hey, what's up, Base on Air? So far, so good. Hold on. She's just chasing me around. Nice. What a way to finish it. So here you might notice there's a flagpole with no flag on it. It's one of the many changes that this game had to undergo through release after 9/11. Changed quite a few things. There was supposed to be an American flag on that flagpole, and the Raiden would cut down, and then it would fall and wrap around Solidus' body, but due to 9/11 events, many things had to be changed for this game to release, and that was one of them. Another funny one is the way Raiden's name is spelled in the Japanese version, because Raiden was a little bit too close to Laden, like Bin Laden. So they changed the way they spell Raiden's name. And instead of kind of to use kanji to spell Raiden's name in the subtitles in Japanese, so that it doesn't look like Laden in Japanese. So Raiden did 9/11 basically. Osama bin Raiden. That's the funniest change. And of course they edited out the whole sequence of Arsenal crashing into Manhattan, and so you just end up on top of the Federal Hall right away. Alright, what the hell did 3Dog put in the dog tag? I'm scared to see. Look carefully here, we can spot Vamp standing next to Yoji Shinkawa's car. Now, a yellow car in the background there. The bottom left. I guess Vamp's not there yet, but he will appear when Raiden's about to throw the dog tags. And Snake was supposed to leave in Otakun's car. Like Otacun was just riding by and picking him up here.
The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in? What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you.
No, I must be told what's real, what isn't.
By the way,
oh God.
What is that?
Good question, what is that?
Dog tags.
Oh, what? Okay, it's not as bad as I thought it would be. This Colonel's name?
Anyone you know?
Oh, fuck that guy.
No, never heard the name before.
There's Vamp.
I'll pick my own name and my own life.
Cardboard cutout
I'll
Vamp.
find something worth passing on.
And the yellow car. Raiden wishes he was Campbell for MGS4. No.
Taught me some good things too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry,
Yeah.
I'll find him.
You're not gonna see Fat Man in the back, sorry.
As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with.
Yeah, Bag of Crabs, you think people would notice
Cheer up. We have a
you
better
guys in sneaking suits and weapons, but
This contains the list of all the Patriots.
we usually get some viewers from New York
The
City,
one we
and
gave you wasn't the real thing.
they confirm that people walking around there, they just don't give a fuck because they see all sorts of weird things
Only a
all the
specific
time.
part
Yeah.
of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here.
So
that
you'll
defines
see all
what
sorts
that
of
information
weirdos
is.
wearing weird shit.
I get it. Analyze the
So they don't
code
care.
and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
Quick, Zendatsu. Still has a sword, he can use it. Get him!
Snake?
Snake was supposed to leave in Otaclan's car. Instead he just disappears. Vamp's still there.
Nothing. Can I ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
It stains
See me for what I am, okay?
on her face.
I know.
That yellow car in the back. I'm not sure if that was supposed to be used as Otaclan's car, but it's based on, I think, what Shinkawa's car was at the time. That's probably a recreation of a real model there.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now. Today is the day I met
Look
you.
at all those guys in line to take a picture in the exact
That's
same
it.
stance. Come on, man. Very original.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. The genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion, sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
I stare at the stars.
Credits are not gonna freeze, right? Okay. Alright guys, none of this questioning reality and deciding for yourself what to believe in and what to pass on. We'll just play MGS3 instead, after this.
And pain, or am I filled with love? I walk by myself on the streets below and ask every child I know, do you think tomorrow will bring sun or rain? Which one of these will show? I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my in a peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday. Why can't each of us in the world ever see the best things in life are free? Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss from you to me. I fall to my knees, I cry and I cry. Love, do not pass me by. Happy ever after, please stay for a while. Make time refuse to fly. I can't say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been. Facing forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find, in a peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Whatever.
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
Have a Cuervo.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What the hell?
Alright, big, messy stats playthrough. As always, 10 rations. Wow. We've done way worse than this. Well, you can call it worse. At least 17, almost 18 hours. We've done like 20 plus hours of MGS2 before. Alright, did we get... Yep. Sea Louse. We finished with the sea lice in the inventory. So regardless of your other stats, that takes priority. You get the code name for it. Nice. Oh, also we get... Because Three Dogs started a new plant playthrough, so it's only plant we get right in the background there. Nice. You don't see that a lot. Yep. Long story short, Blue Point fucked up some things that they had no business messing around with. Some are lazy, and some are just oversized, and some just straight up ruin some things. But overall, I mean, it's still worth playing HD editions. It's just that we don't really want to let those things slide, and as a result have the originals, the features in the original, be forgotten. Yeah. We always talk about the things that are missing or altered, because it would be a damn shame if people forgot about certain things that didn't get implemented properly or at all. Long story short, that's why. That's what it is. Alright. Yeah, dual mode, for example, is one of those things that they had absolutely no business fucking with. Because yeah, the other stuff, the minigame, the nightmare, the ape escape thing, yeah, those have different engines, different rights to them. But the dual mode, for example, yeah, why the fuck wouldn't you include that, for one thing? Anyway, as soon as I figure out how to go to the freaking mod view thing, change the game. How the hell? God. Okay. Change the game. Always funny to me how easily we just switch from MGS2 to MGS3 in the menu, but in reality, you know, so many things happened between this little game and this little game. A complete shift in development and ideas. But yeah, it's that easy.